My name is Sue Moss. I live in Delray Beach. I cannot believe that you would allow a principal to come back and be a principal in a school. Nobody who has such strong opinions about denying the Holocaust should be able to be a principal. This is a fundamental, important issue in our history. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Alex Fraser. This is in reference to Agenda BRD2. I just wanted to express how upsetting it is to have a principal reinstated that does not believe in the Holocaust and has denied the Holocaust, and this is completely unacceptable. I do appreciate that there were board members who were against having this principal back, and we do appreciate their votes. I would just hope that it would be a unanimous decision, because this is absolutely unacceptable for someone to deny the Holocaust, especially someone who is a principal, especially in a school system where there are so many Jewish families who would be absolutely devastated to send their children to a school where this is something that is denied. So I do hope that when there is a revote, that everybody would vote to deny reinstatement of Principal William Latson for these comments, because it's completely unacceptable. Thank you and have a great day.
Hello, this is Grace Kostick. I am calling about Agenda BRD2. I am totally against reinstating Principal William Latson. I feel that denying the Holocaust is wrong, especially since it is even part of the curriculum for Florida. All right? I am calling that he should not be reinstated. Thank you.
Hello. I'm calling about Agenda Item BRD2, the consideration of reinstating Principal Latson. I want to say that those board members who had the courage to understand what history is and who voted against his reinstatement or against having him as a member of the school population, they are to be commended. Those who have not supported leaving him out of the employment rolls must consider that President Eisenhower, upon the Allied troops arriving at the camps, insisted that photographs be taken because he said people might not believe that this actually existed. We have photographic evidence of the historical nature of the horrors of the Holocaust. Nobody should be employed who does not acknowledge historical facts. As an educator with 35 years of experience in the classroom, I am appalled that this person would be considered to be reinstated. We are living in perilous times. We have a leader who considers facts not truth. I didn't think it would happen in a classroom as well. My name is Elaine J. in Boynton Beach, Florida. Thank you.
My name is Deborah Schwartz. I live in Delray Beach. I'm the mother of two, and I am very, very saddened that you have reinstated Principal William Latson. With all the anti-Semitism going on in the world, to have somebody that is a Holocaust denier is so wrong. The state mandates teaching of the Holocaust, and it should be taught. We must never forget what happened to 6 million people. And the way things are going in our country right now, and in other countries around the world, there's a lot of authoritarian leaders. And principal back in who's a denier of the Holocaust is very, very wrong and should not be allowed to happen. I'm very saddened by this, as is our whole community. Thank you very much for listening, and please do the right thing. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Judith Horowitz, Horowitz. I'm calling in regards to Agenda BRD2, and I have read with dismay the decision to reinstate Principal Latson, even if it is not in that position. I find it to be upsetting because he clearly wrote an email that he did not expect to go public, saying that there are people who deny the Holocaust, and therefore he had made the decision not to stand up for it, even though it seems to me that it's a requirement in our children's educational experience. I encourage you to please vote against his reinstatement in any form. I know this is very touchy because there are those who believe that he could be of use and of value in other positions, but I think he has shown his true colors, which has upset many people and gives us a sense that he should pursue a career elsewhere. Thank you very much. Thank you for listening. I wish you the best. Bye-bye.
This is Joan Fisher. I'm calling about the outrage to reinstate this Principal William Latson, and he does not believe there was a Holocaust. Please do not reinstate him. I am outraged with the thought that you could reinstate a man like this principal at Spanish River High School, where so many of the pupils there are Jewish. And thank you so much to the board for bringing this up and trying to see what we can do about this. Thank you very much, Joan Fisher.
Thank you. I'm calling in reference to your agenda number BRD2. That will be brought up at the meeting this Wednesday to reevaluate the 4-3 decision to reinstate the Principal William Latson. My name is Hetty Gordon. I am a resident of Lake Worth, and I am a resident of Florida for 30 years. I have had a child educated in the Broward school system, and I have been a resident of Palm Beach for the past 16 years. During the time that my daughter was in the Broward schools, she was taught all about the Holocaust. There was never an educator there who denied that there was a Holocaust. There should not be any educator allowed to be in any school system. This is despicable. This is an outrage. We know that this is something that is involved in history, and this man should not be allowed to be involved with children. He should not be allowed to be brought back to his position and involved in any education within any school system. It is part of the Florida school curriculum to learn about the Holocaust, and he should not be able to deny it. I thank you for your time. Again, my name is Hetty Gordon. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Evelyn Katz, and I live in Boynton Beach. I am very upset by the idea of an educator and the principal not to deny the Holocaust. It's a fact. It's not an opinion. It's not a philosophy. It's a fact. And to deny that is injustice, and it's a very bad way to educate our children. They have to learn that this could not be allowed to happen, and it's a mandate to teach it to the children in the state of Florida. So to choose not to do that is abhorrent, and he should not be reinstated as principal or an educator in this county or country. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm calling in regard to agenda number BRD2. I want to compliment the board members who have agreed not to reinstate the principal of the Spanish River High School. I've thought long and hard about it. I am opposed to this, and I hope they will take into consideration how that affects so many people, whether they are Holocaust survivors, whether they are not, no matter what religion. It's mandated that this should be taught in Florida, and I hope that will continue in a peaceful, informative way, and that we can all live together peacefully. My name is Alice Stockhammer. Thank you.
Hello, this is Judy Denmark. I understand you're having a meeting Wednesday to reevaluate your 4-3 decision to reinstate a despicable Holocaust denier. Please do not hire him back. The Holocaust is a fact, and it's just unbelievable that you would even think of having him on your school body. Terrible. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Cindy Newman. I'm calling about agenda B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in dog, and number 2, about William Latson. I was a teacher for over 30 years, and nothing, and with the rise of anti-Semitism, with the rise of hate in this country, there is no place for William Latson to be a principal and to have so many children that he could, what I'm trying to say is this is not the kind of leader we want. This is not the kind of teacher or principal that students need and other teachers need to hear, whether you're Jewish or not. We knew it took place. We see people in our society who still have numbers on their arms, and we know that it's been documented. I call for William Latson to be expelled from his job. If I would have said something like that even years ago, I would have been fired on the spot. He has no right to be in the public and serve so many people where he can make a negative effect in this world. We need positive leaders, and it is not William Latson. Thank you.
Hello, my name's Jennifer Stern, and I'm calling about agenda item BRD2 about the reinstatement of William Latson. I really urge you to reevaluate this at the upcoming meeting. It's for my generation, the young generation who now has graduated college. We are the generation that's going to have the honor of meeting and hearing stories firsthand from Holocaust survivors. So how is the next generation supposed to understand the gravity and prevent this from never happening again if we have people like William Latson in education who are denying this on a public platform and using his leadership to make such vulgar comments that not only disrespect the survivors, but are disrespecting the survivors' offspring and generations. And this is not just a Jewish issue. This could happen to anybody, right? As we're in the world of cultural sensitivity, this is an issue for everyone, African Americans, Christians, Muslims. It doesn't matter, and this should not be tolerated. So I urge you, please, he is not fit to be a principal. He's not fit to be in the Palm Beach County School District, which has so many Jewish community members and survivors who are still living there to this day. This is blatant disrespect, and I'm sorry, he should not get another chance. And he's not even apologetic. This is unacceptable. This would never fly in other school districts. And please, give Palm Beach County a good name. And there's so many other educators who would be wonderful principals and need to be given the chance, especially in Palm Beach County. Thank you.
Hello, this is Gail Epstein. I'm calling about Agenda BRD2 in regard to the principal, William Latson, being reinstated. And I do not think that he should be reinstated. I think it's a travesty. And I think that hopefully enough people will vote to dismiss. Thank you. I want to thank all the board members who have had the courage to vote against the reinstatement of this despicable educator.
Hi, my name is Edie Rubenstein, and I am calling about Agenda BRD2. Rehiring a man who has refused to acknowledge that the Holocaust existed because of a potential lawsuit and possible court costs is absolutely reprehensible. It is a slap in the face to anyone who has relatives who perished in the Holocaust or who lived through it and has had it affect their lives and the lives of their families. It is a slap in the face to humanity and a slap in the face of history. In this climate of hate in which we are currently living, including racism and anti-Semitism, we need people in our school systems to educate and to unite. Although Mr. Latson apologized prior to his firing, it seems obvious to me that he either agrees with the 2 or 3 Holocaust-denying parents at his school or was too afraid to confront them with the truth. Since he blamed his firing on others and refused to take responsibility for his actions, I would guess it is the former. I congratulate the original board members who stood up for decency and encourage you all to vote again and make a statement with your vote that you cannot put a price on decency or history. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Lori Korn. That's Korn. I'm calling about Agenda BRD2. I cannot believe in this day and age you have reinstated Principal William Latson. He denied the fact of a Holocaust. Palm Beach schools teach Holocaust education. How do you contradict yourself like that and pay a man a salary for not teaching facts and the truth? This is a frightening time we live in. There is a rise of global anti-Semitism. How in the world, I would really like an explanation, which I guess your actions will speak louder than words, for you to allow the denial of the Holocaust. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Arlene Sepso, and I'm a resident of Boynton Beach. I'm calling about Agenda BRD2. I would like to first of all thank the board members who had the courage to vote against the reinstatement of, William Latson. I think it's a despicable representation for education when we're working so hard right now with this presidency to make everybody try to come together. I thank you, and my name once again is Arlene Sepso.
My name is Barbara Diamond, and I am calling about Agenda BRD2. I want to thank the board members who had courage to vote against the reinstatement of this particular educator. And hopefully the board will not reinstate him. He he has done things and has shown an anti-Semitic position, and by denying the Holocaust. So I wish to put these comments in, and I hope that they will be heard. Thank you.
Hi, this is Carol Sager, and I'm referring to agenda number BRD2. There is no way that a person who denies that the Holocaust ever happened should be in a position of leadership. We need to learn from our past history, or we will repeat it. We have a divided country with right-wing, white supremacists being encouraged. This needs to change. By giving William Latson a second chance, we are condoning such feelings and actions of anti-Semitism. Please reconsider hiring him. Thank you.
This is Susan Gad Schwartz. I'm calling about Agenda BRD2 to let you know that I am outraged by the fact that a 4-3 vote by the Palm Beach County School Board members allowed William Latson to be rehired. He is a principal at Spanish River Community High School who openly announced he is a Holocaust denier. How can this be possible? My parents were Holocaust survivors, and the audacity, ignorance, and stupidity of Latson indicates without a doubt that he is not qualified to be in the school system in any capacity. Are we going to live in a world where people lie about everything, deny the truth, and make this an upside-down world? Or are we going to teach our children right from wrong, truth from lies, and historical truths from bold fiction? A shout-out to the board members who stood up and did the right thing by voting to have Latson fired initially. But unfortunately, it was a 4-3 vote in Latson's favor. So now the board members have the responsibility to call for a new vote and remove Latson from the school system. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Nancy Wynn, W-I-N-N. I'm calling in reference to Agenda BRD number 2. I do not want the reinstatement of Principal Latson, as I believe he is not beneficial to the students of Palm Beach County, and I do not believe that he should eliminate at his discretion what should be taught and what should be denied. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Judy Prowler, and I am calling in reference to Agenda BRD2. I am absolutely outraged by the decision to potentially reinstate this Holocaust denier. As the daughter of Holocaust survivors and the mother of children in the Palm Beach School District who are grandchildren of Holocaust survivors, what lesson are we teaching them? I am outraged beyond words and cannot believe that this is even a possibility. Thank you for your immediate attention to this matter, and I certainly hope that you will reconsider this poor error in judgment. Thank you.
My name is Frida Justin, and this call is for agenda item number BRD2. And I am a Holocaust survivor, and I'm calling concerning that agenda item because I feel that you should not reinstate Mr. William Latson. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Ami Shabot, and I'm recalling regarding agenda BRD2. I do look after an Holocaust survivor named Carl Wilner, survived 4 labor camps and 1 death camp. 96 years old, Carl Wilner into the most life in West Palm Beach. I read his book. I hear stories from the man, how they ripped his grandfather's beard off his face, how they shot his family in front of him, how he survived because he knew how to dig tunnels, and how he survived the march of death. This is absolutely disgrace that the school will leave a principal with that is Holocaust denier. I've been with Carl Wilner for many, many years, and I heard horror stories that I cannot even imagine happen to any human being. Denying the Holocaust is almost like denying that we had slavery in this country. Please pay attention to what I just told you, because Carl Wilner is still alive and can still verify all the stories, the horror stories that happened to him by the Nazis. He survived Warsaw Ghetto, Auschwitz, and a few other labor camps. He had a tattoo on his wrist with the prisoner number, and somebody that deny such a thing is really not right to serve the school or nevertheless to be a principal.
I'm calling about Agenda BRD2. I want to express my outrage at the reinstatement of Principal William Latson, and I want to thank those board members who have the courage to vote against his reinstatement. In this time of extreme anti-Semitism, having somebody deny the Holocaust in a position of his is absolutely untenable. My name is Rhoda Chester.
Hello, my name is Simon Mizrahi. I'm calling regarding Agenda BRD2. My mother-in-law is a Holocaust survivor. Her family was killed. I am urging you to fire Mr. William Latson. Yes, it may cost us some money, but it's better than costing us lives. Thank you.
My name is Mira Konigsberg from Lawrence, New York. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. My mother was a Holocaust survivor who lost her entire family. So I know I went to Poland with my sister to see what went on in Auschwitz, just because my mother could not bear to talk about her experiences. At her deathbed, she told me that she regretted not telling us what she went through. But I had an idea already, okay, through the years. My father used to tell me stories. To go and to rehire a principal who has power over children. How could you go and rehire a Holocaust denier? How could you, in good conscience, do that when you all know that it occurred and that over 6 million Jews were murdered simply because they were Jews, for no other reason? This is so heartbreaking that in the country, in the United States of America, in today, you can actually hire a high school principal who denies the Holocaust. It is so painful to hear this. I hope you change your mind and do not rehire him.
My name is Raphael Bloom. I am a resident of Florida, in Dade County, and I also have a residence in Palm Beach. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2 as far as the principal in that school is a child of Holocaust survivors and a person who lost a major part of his family to the Holocaust. I absolutely object to having an American educator, a principal in a school, deny the existence of the Holocaust. I absolutely object to have that person work as an educator in the United States, and I absolutely insist on him being removed. I will not accept a person, a principal of all things, in a school in the United States this day and age who denies the existence of the Holocaust, or at least does not believe it existed, or at least does not accept the idea that it existed. I can tell you from my personal from experience, from my family, of how much pain we have suffered, okay, through the time I am already 73 years old, okay, and I still have a mother who is a Holocaust survivor who is 93 years old, and there's no place in this world, especially now in the United States, of somebody who is an educator to be denying the existence of a Holocaust and not teaching the people, not teaching the children in the school the existence of the Holocaust. I insist on having this principle removed. Thank you.
Hello, Board. I am calling concerning agenda number BDR2. My name is Caroline Mizrahi. I'm the parent of 4 children who graduated from Spanish River High School. In all my years, I cannot imagine such a thing happening. I'm a child of Holocaust survivors. I would like William Lotson to meet my mother, who's still alive. My father's deceased. Unfortunately, so many of the Holocaust survivors are deceased or dying because they're aging. I would like him to be educated on what people personally went through, that we lost our families, and the horrible memories of what the Holocaust is. I'm calling to ask you, 1, to give William Lotson an education, and 2, not to reinstate him in the Palm Beach County schools. It's an offense to myself. It's an offense to history. It's a personal offense to all my family, the ones that died and the ones that are alive. Again, I am asking that he should be fired and that he should not be reinstated. This is not the type of education that we should be giving our children. Thank you very much, Caroline Mizrahi. Bye.
Hello, I'm Dr. George Kastner. I'm calling in reference to agenda item BRD2. B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in David, followed by the number 2. Mr. William Slatson, former Spanish River High School principal, a Holocaust denier. A large number of my family members were perished in the Holocaust. Can he deny that? My paternal grandfather and my paternal grandmother were beaten to death on October 23, 1942, by SS officers in Budapest, Hungary. They refused to cooperate with them. Can he deny that too? 6 million people perished in concentration camps that are still standing, and he and everybody else can visit them every year with the March of the Living and the pride of the survival. How would you like to spend some time in there and then deny the Holocaust? Is this the kind of people that you want to have in your schools, that twist the minds of children by denying historical facts? Is this the kind of people that you want to allow drive the development of free thinking and open-mindedness of our children? How we would like to educate his children and deny the history parts of his family and use it as an argument to change history. I'm an educator. I'm a university professor. I taught in 9 different universities in 6 different countries for 42 years. Minds grow with facts, not with emotional, bought out and twisted wrong thinking of the educators. it will be the biggest mistake so far that particular reality of school can commit by reinstating him. Not only he should not be reinstated, he should be publicly exposed and put to shame for the twisted mind that he wants to instill.
Hi, my name is David Shimon, and I'm calling regarding the firing of William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal. Since, with the best of my understanding, he's a Holocaust denier, I am voicing my opinion that he should never be hired. He should never be part of the Board of Education, because it's almost like hiring somebody for the Board of Education to claim the world is flat. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. It's insulting. And I am a Holocaust second-generation survivor, so obviously I have raw emotion about it. So anybody who denies the atrocities of the Holocaust should never be on the Board of Education of any county in America these days. Thank you so much.
Hello, my name is Gail Tenzer, and I'm addressing BRD agenda item BRD 2 with regards to reinstating William Latson, the principal of Spanish River High School, who is a Holocaust denier. You cannot have somebody who is a Holocaust denier be a principal of a school while you take the posture of being liberals. You cannot engage in revisionist history. I'm the daughter of Holocaust survivors. I have gone through hell my entire life as a result of having to live with two people who have gone through hell. I never got to meet my paternal grandmother or my paternal aunt, who would have been the only sister my father had. He lost his first wife and 9 children in this horror. How can you deal with someone who denies a historical fact? And you cannot deny that my family has been incarcerated, enslaved, and then murdered. That's what the Holocaust was about, because you risk repeating the same thing all over again. So what's the point of education if you learn nothing from it and you go and you repeat the same historical errors? We are all very, very distressed, very disappointed, and I would say that if you cannot get things like this straight, you really don't have a reason to exist. People would be much better off homeschooling, and at least they would be getting the truth and not lies. Your entire posture of liberalism is phony, it's fake, it's contrived, because you cannot say that you are against racism and be racist at the same time, because anti-Semitism is racist. And if you re-employ this man, then you are stating which side you're on and what, in fact, you are really about. It's a big disappointment. I encourage you, before things get a lot noisier and a lot more uncomfortable, to say no and not approve this man to be reinstated.
Hello, my name is Rachel Bloom, and I'm calling in regard to Principal Latson, the Holocaust denier. I am flabbergasted. Not only this, I am a daughter of Holocaust survivors who fought hard and survived. How dare can anybody even deny the 6 million Jews that perished? Altogether, I believe 12 million people perished under Hitler. How could somebody who's educating our children, who's in charge of the brain and the upbringing and education of young minds, create such hostility
anti-Semitic denying of the Holocaust. I can't even believe that he would be reinstated. I understand that he was let go, and that was a correct move. And then bring him back, pay retroactive $150,000 plus $165,000 future. Somebody that should be in jail. Not enough that he's a hater, anti-Semitic, Holocaust survivor. Holocaust denier. He should be educating our children. You should all be ashamed of yourself to even consider it. The 4 board members that actually even had the chutzpah, I should say, to bring him back. It's awful to all of us. You're basically spitting in our faces, all of us that lost mothers and fathers and uncles and aunts and so on and so forth. How can you be a denier of the truth? Only a true anti-Semite. This is all I have to say. My name is Rachel Bloom, and I hope you'll take this into consideration, of many, many other ones that cannot represent themselves because they were gassed in gas chambers. Thank you.
Yes, my name is Beth Zweig, Z-W-E-I-G. I am calling about Agenda B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in David 2, BRD2. That's referring to the reinstatement of Principal William Latson, who denied the Holocaust. As someone who knows many people whose parents were Holocaust survivors and lived through this tragedy, I cannot believe that the Board of Education would even consider for 1 minute hiring somebody who denies it. There is so much divisiveness and hate and anti-Semitism and white supremacy going on in this country at this time that allowing someone to become principal and standing in front of a school of hundreds, possibly thousands of students and blatantly denying the Holocaust is sinful. It is your duty as human beings with any moral values to recognize that the Holocaust truly did exist. If you have any morals or decency within your heart, you will not allow this person to become principal. I was a teacher for 28 years in the New Jersey public school system, and I would be appalled to think that my principal, as the leader of the school, was this type of person. I'd like to thank the board members who have had the courage to vote against the reinstatement of this despicable educator, and feel free to forward my comments to anybody who will listen. I hope everyone will give serious consideration to this because it is wrong, absolutely wrong, and shame on you if you allow it to happen. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Sharon Levine. I live in Boynton Beach, Florida. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2, the reconsideration of the initial decision to reinstate William Latson. I'm appalled and embarrassed by the initial decision to give him another position, as well as awarding him $152,000, and that there was any decision to reward or reinstate him at all. This is incredibly insulting, not only to the Jewish students and families in the school, but to all Jews, particularly since there is a fairly large concentration in Boca Raton, Palm Beach County, and the region of Jews and Holocaust survivors in particular. Your decision appears to give a head nod to what is being whitewashed as a slip of the tongue, but is covertly or not so covertly anti-Semitic revisionism or Holocaust denial. You are a government-funded agency that is supposed to be free of discrimination by religion or nationality. Your complacency and tolerance of this man's communications are questionable legally and are an affront to Jews, especially the remaining Holocaust survivors and the 6 million who died. I would like you to consider, please, firing this gentleman and awarding no financial compensation. Thank you for listening to me. Again, this is Sharon Levine. Goodbye.
Hello, my name is Lana Stoyan, and I am calling because of the principal reinstatement of the Spanish River Community High School. I truly appalled that a person who is so ignorant of the world history could be principal at a school in the United States. I am a daughter of a Holocaust survivor, and I'm personally affected by this. Holocaust, unfortunately, has happened. Many people were affected, and this should not be forgotten or ignored. And this principal who is teaching in the school and does not understand the importance of the Holocaust, it's really upsetting, and it's unbelievable that he would even be considered for reinstatement as a principal. I am also a former teacher, and I cannot imagine having a principal like that in my school. Again, this is about the principal of the Spanish River Community High School who is about to be reinstated, which I'm totally against, and I hope it does not happen. Thank you so much.
This is in reference to BRD2. My name is Bernard Rubenstein. I hope that you vote to keep the firing of William Latson in place. He does not deserve any respect or any position in our education system. He's a Holocaust denier, and the Holocaust was real, not fake. If he can't get over that, that's his problem. Have a good day. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Laura Wurtzel. I'm calling in regards to BRD2. William Latson was my principal for a few years. I am a retired teacher of 35 years in the county. I'm horrified that you would have an educator who doesn't know if the Holocaust occurred, when I have family and friends who have suffered immensely. This is a recent historic fact, and we can't have an educator or somebody who represents educators spewing false knowledge that can create havoc and tragic results. Please reconsider putting William Latson back into our system. He is not qualified and obviously is uneducatable. So I am emphatically requesting that William Latson not be given back his position. Thank you so much.
Good morning. This is Tuesday morning around 8 a.m. I'm calling regarding agenda BRD2 regarding Mr. Latson. My name is Bernard Rehout. I live in Palm Beach Gardens, and I'm 73 years old. I was born in a German refugee camp June 22nd, 1947, to parents that survived the Holocaust. My mother was in Auschwitz from 1943 through 1945, liberated by Eisenhower. My father was in another camp, Bergen-Belsen, for 2 years as well. Everyone in the family on both sides, my mother's side, my father's side, were all murdered. That is why when I think about you rehiring Mr. Latson, I think this is a spit in the face and absolutely horrendous an absolute denier of the Holocaust. I have pictures of the number on my mother's tattoo on her forearm to prove not just me, but my father as well. I think it blows my mind to think that someone such as Mr. Latson is standing there in front of school students and tells them the Holocaust is maybe yes, maybe not. I mean, you can notice how excited I am talking to you, how I cannot get my words all together. And this is just, I'm sick to my stomach to think that you would have someone such as Mr. Latson back at work teaching new generations about, yes, the Holocaust happened. No, I'm not so sure that it did. Well, please take this into consideration. Do not hire him, because there will be another new generation of children who will grow up thinking the Holocaust never existed. Thank you very much, and I hope you do think a lot before doing anything else, hiring Mr. Latson. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Good morning. My name is Cynthia Snow White, Palm Beach County resident, calling about BRD2 William Lawson. Please overturn the ruling. The Holocaust did happen, totally insulting, and we are hoping that he does not get his job back nor infiltrate and show toxic disrespect to the Jewish people and families all over. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Ann Albersheim, ALBERSHEIM, 561-434-0725. I'm calling about William Latson, his hearing tomorrow. I am outraged that a high school principal remains dubious or neutral that there may have been no Holocaust. Did he ever take a history class? Having been principal in a high school where there were some Jewish students, did he ever come into contact with them? Did he ever sit in on a Holocaust course? He learned nothing, which means that he's incapable of being a principal. Plus, there is a ring of anti-Semitism here. And there are other Holocausts going on in the world, and this is a Holocaust curriculum is an opportunity, one, to learn from history and to try to prevent such things from happening in the future. Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Marilyn Satnoff. I live in Florida, and I am calling about BRD2 on the agenda. I was very upset to hear that William Latson was going to be reinstated as principal of Spanish River High School. I think that is an atrocity. This is a man who is a Holocaust denier. He needs to go back to school to learn about his world history. I hope that the board members who voted to reinstate him will reconsider. Thank you very much.
Yes, this is Andres Garcia. I live in Boca Raton, Florida, and I'm referring to the agenda point BRD2. I'm against the restating of Mr. Latson. I think it's a lack of respect to the Jewish community, and I hope that it doesn't happen.
This is Dr. Daniel Mann, board-certified plastic surgeon in Boca Raton. Regarding Latson, I'm a son of a family that the entire family was lost in the Holocaust. Latson is a Holocaust denier. There's no way that he can survive in teaching kids about Holocaust. As the Holocaust really happened, I lost my entire family in the Holocaust, and I'm very upset about this. So is my entire friends and relatives that survived after the family was lost in the Holocaust. This is Dr. Daniel Mann,
board-certified plastic surgeon, about denying Latson from work in teaching children. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Jody Schwartz. It is Tuesday morning, and I'm calling regarding BRD2. BRD2. I've lived in Boca Raton for 38 years. I brought my children up here. They went to and graduated from Palm Beach County schools, and I couldn't say enough wonderful things about the school and the Board of Education. However, I have looked at this issue regarding William Latson. I've read and reread and tried to find the other side of things, and the only thing that I can come up with is that this person is not qualified in terms of his ideology to be principal at Spanish River High School. My son graduated from Spanish River High School, some of the best years of his life, but I am actually a little bit surprised that it would even be up for the board to look at again. This is clearly a person that has denied the Holocaust, a fact of history that very few people can balk at. This is very concerning, the thought of this person being the principal of a school, especially the principal of a school with a number of Jewish students. It's my opinion that there are many other qualified people out there, and the fact that he would even speak out as such, knowing that there could be ramifications, really shows poor judgment and just a lack of civility. So I would like to go down, be recorded, and have my opinion heard. Thank you very much. Bye.
I'm calling about Agenda BRD2. My name is Gloria Sherman. The Holocaust is an accepted fact of history, and the principal, William Latson, should not be allowed to continue in any kind of position in the school board. Thank you.
Thank you. My name is Frances Arnone, and I'm calling to object to you reinstating Principal William Latson. I think it's outrageous, and I'm very upset by it. And I'm not of Jewish descent. It has absolutely nothing to do with being Jewish or non-Jewish. It's a part of history, and it should be taught. And I would please beg you all to vote against him. However, I do thank the members that have voted against him. Thank you for your time. And again, my name is Frances Arnone.
Good afternoon. My name is Julie Marks, and I am calling in reference to Agenda BRD2 concerning the decision about reinstating Principal Latson. And I wish to express that as a longtime resident of Palm Beach County, I am outraged about his being reinstated as a high school principal. I believe that he should still be fired in the wake of his comments about the Holocaust. And I believe that his comments where he is in denial of the Holocaust can put students and the community in harm's way at risk. He is perpetuating falsehoods and lies and anti-Semitism, and I don't believe that he should be working for our children in our community in the public school. So please reconsider this reinstatement. I do not believe that he should be reinstated in such a position to influence our children, our precious children in this community. It is an affront to the truth and to our democratic values in the United States. Thank you so much.
Hello, my name is Dr. Susan LaDuca. I live in Boca Raton, and I'm calling about the agenda item BRD2. I strongly believe that the principal should not be reinstated. Any principal who refutes historical facts is causing injury to his students. It's miseducation. He stated that he wasn't sure, I think, or some people didn't believe that there was a Holocaust. He didn't take a firm stand on history, leaving in doubt the question of the Holocaust, the fact of the Holocaust. That is a disservice to the children of his district. He does not deserve to be a principal. Thank you very much for the school board members that voted against reinstating him. I applaud your courage. Bye.
My name is Hadassah Morris. I am calling about an agenda item B like boy, R like Roger, D like dog, 2. I want to thank the board members that voted against reinstating the high school principal for Boca High School, Boca Raton High School. I think it is appalling that 4 members decided to reinstate this individual who does not believe in the Holocaust. Perhaps he ought to talk to people that did live through the Holocaust. I will tell him what happened to me and my family. Be very happy to. I think he has the gall not to believe in the Holocaust. I do thank the members that voted against him, against the reinstatement of this individual, and he does not belong as a principal in the Boca Raton High School to teach our students. Thank you very much.
Hello there. My name is Arlene Lieberman, and I live in Delray Beach, which would be Palm Beach County, I believe. And I'm calling about the reinstatement of the principal with the fact that he's a Holocaust denier. I'll keep this very brief. Needless to say, in the environment that's going on, at least at home, we have to keep in check where we're going with anti-Semitism, anti-racial, anti-everything. The Holocaust did exist. It's absolutely despicable that a human being is getting away with reinstatement. So that's my statement, and I thank you for listening. Bye-bye.
My name is Eileen Shimmerin, and I'm appalled by the reinstatement of the principle that denied the Holocaust. In this world of anti-Semitism, we really need to uphold the values of the Holocaust, that the horror of it, and make sure that future generations all know what happened. So I'm appalled by the reinstatement, and I hope you reconsider. Again, my name is Eileen Shimmerin.
My name is Lynn Andia. I live in Palm Beach County in Delray Beach. This is a very short message. Do not reinstate a despicable Holocaust denier who is the principal of a school. This is outrageous and shouldn't even be up for discussion. Thank you.
I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. My name is Robert Slavitt, and I'm a resident of Palm Beach County. I am so against the rehiring of William Latson. It's wrong. What he did is fanning anti-Semitism. He showed his ignorance by not reading the history nor seeing the documentaries or meeting with the many survivors of the Holocaust that we have living in our county. It is absolutely critical that he not be in a position of educating our children. I'm shocked that the vote was 4-3, and the primary reason was because an administrative judge made a comment or made a ruling. I am hoping and praying for the state of Florida and for Spanish River High School that he not be reinstated and he not be given his back pay of $152,000. It would be a travesty. I have heard from people halfway around the world who are shocked that something like this could happen. The first decision to dismiss him was the correct one. Please do not reinstate him. Thank you very much.
Hello. My name is Agenda Item BRD2. So, my name is Susanna Arenas. I am a 10th grade student at Boynton Beach Community High, and I heard of the case with the principal in Spanish River High, and I like to say that I disagree with rehiring him. As a student who's Jewish and part of the community, I think it's extremely inappropriate to have an authority figure such as the principal deny such a horrible and impactful thing as the Holocaust. And I think you should reconsider your decision of hiring him and the impact it will have if he stays in his position, because someone who has the authority of a principal needs to be a role model, needs to be someone children can trust, who teenagers can go to, someone who can be entrusted with the charges that come with being a principal, with taking care of school in general. Denying a thing as the Holocaust that impacted so many people, so many families, and so many things in the world that changed the course, how we view many things, that created a bunch of organizations that we use to this day. And it's very important that we teach about it and that we don't ignore it, because it's a giant part of our past and our future. Thank you.
Hi there, my name is Rami Vana. My phone number is 619-850-8715. I am leaving a message to, I'm voting no for agenda item BRD2. I'm voting no, not to reinstate William Latson. Thank you.
My name is Giselle Lizerowitz. I am speaking about BRD2. I can't understand how anybody would want William Latson reinstated. Both of my in-laws were in Auschwitz, the concentration camp. They both suffered terrible torment. They both had their numbers on their arms. How can somebody like Mr. Latson deny that there was such a thing as the Holocaust? Does he also deny that there were slaves in America? If he denies the Holocaust, he has to deny that as well. I am grateful that my in-laws survived, because otherwise I wouldn't have had my husband. So I just want to state that Mr. Latson has no right to deny the Holocaust when there are so many people that were tormented, like my in-laws. They literally saw Hitler in front of them, and I thank God that they were strong enough to survive. Thank you very much, and I am sure that he will not, I reiterate, will not be reinstated. Thank you.
Hi, I'm calling in regarding agenda BRD2. My name is Judy Mezzi, and I'm calling in regards to not rehiring a Holocaust denier as William Latson. I don't know how he could deny the Holocaust when I myself are children of Holocaust survivors and seen and heard, not seen, but heard the atrocities. My parents had numbers tattooed. My parents did nothing other than being a Jew and were prosecuted for that. There are many, many people that I know that are Holocaust survivors as well, and to deny somebody, to say that that never happened, is an outright lie. It's like saying the civil rights movement never happened. I can't understand why somebody who was a principal would do that unless he was uneducated and uninformed, as seems to be the principal at that school. Our future are our children, and denying anybody something that happened that was part of history and something that there were thousands and thousands and millions of witnesses, to deny that is a disgrace to our children and to the public school system in the United States of America. Please, there are many qualified people out there who can fill the position. Why you would take somebody that's a Holocaust denier and reinstate him after you fired him, I don't know, unless he has a lot of connections in the school board. So please do not hire a Holocaust denier. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Jennifer Kay. I live in Boynton Beach, 33437. I'm calling in regard to agenda item B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in David 2. I'm actually quite surprised that we are revisiting the reinstatement of Principal William Latson. It is truly amazing that in 2020 we would still be having discussions about whether a factual piece of history is true or not. And to have in a position of power of determining curriculum, it is amazing that the board voted before 4-3 to fire this gentleman and now has reinstated him with back pay. It is truly an abhorrent denial of the Holocaust happening. In these days and times when we are challenging science and challenging history, we have to be mindful that our students have to be given correct history. These things are not opinions. Science is not opinions, it's fact. History is facts and should be presented as such. We should not deny any part of our history. And in this case, this gentleman seems to not have that knowledge, which tells me he is not coherently ready to be a principal of a high school. Perhaps he should be required to go back to school himself. Anyway, I think it is just disgusting that the board hired this gentleman back, and I hope you will take into your thoughts the many people who are very, very angry and upset about this. Thank you.
My name is Lily Attas. I'm calling on agenda item number B, boy, R, Robert, D, David, 2. In regards to William Latson, this man, a Holocaust denier, should never be part of our school system. He cannot be an exemplar to our students. Please keep him out. Thank you very much. You're doing a great work.
My name is Murray Roeder, and I'm a resident of West Palm Beach, and I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. The Holocaust was real. There is no reason for this person to deny it if he just wants to visit the areas where the Holocaust took place. I lost many members of my family in the Holocaust, and I absolutely resent this person being part of the school system, teaching the kids that the Holocaust didn't happen. I want him removed. He should have been removed a long time ago, and I don't want him reinstated. Thank you.
This is Barbara Ganansky from Boca Raton, Florida, calling about agenda item BRG2 to reinstate William Latson.
I urge you to vote not to reinstate this Spanish River High School principal, Holocaust denier. During these contentious times, we have to bring the country together, and reinstating him would be an affront to all the survivors of the Holocaust, their children, and their grandchildren who might be students at the high school. So please think about voting no and give dignity to the people who gave their lives and who perished at this time by affirming that the Holocaust is a true tragedy for a part of the American people and the American nation. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Esther Wolfer. I'm a resident of Boca Raton, Florida. I am calling regarding the agenda number BRD2 regarding the firing of William Latson, former Spanish River High School, a Holocaust denier. Kindly do not rehire this gentleman. His issue is part of history that has to be recognized. Thank you. Good day.
My name is Rhoda Balsam. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I'm calling regarding the reinstatement of William Latson, and I am 100% opposed to him being reinstated. I think this is a terrible thing, and I do not think that this is the right way to go. I am against William Latson's reinstatement. Thank you very much.
My name is Esther Weisvogel. I'm a resident of Boca Raton, a retired teacher of history, and I cannot believe that you could, this is concerning BRD2, that you have a principal who is a Holocaust denier, the head of a school where we affect young minds and we are supposed to be teaching them about history. The Holocaust is a very major part of the last century, and we have to make sure all of our children are educated about what happened then so that it never happens again. Thank you very much.
Hi, I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I cannot express enough how disappointed I am that the principal at Spanish River would be reinstated. We're completely against it. My name is Ilona Geisman, and I'd like for this message to go to the board members, specifically to Marsha, Barbara, Chuck, who voted to reinstate Latson. We really encourage the board to vote no at this revote and not reinstate the principal of Spanish River High School. Thank you.
My name is Helen Daniel. I live in Delray Beach, and I am a Holocaust survivor, and I resent the fact that you even consider rehiring this man who denies the Holocaust, and he should not be educating children. He should not be working for the school district, and I resent the fact that my tax money is going to this person's salary. Please, please do not rehire him. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
I am calling about agenda item BRD2 for Wednesday, October 21st. My name is Rochelle Wood. I am asking the board to please vote no, which would be to rescind your firing, to rescind the recension of your firing of the principal, Mr. William Latson. Period. I do believe that our educators should not be subjecting our vulnerable and impressionable children to their personal ideologues, and that they should just teach history, because history is what keeps us from redoing the same mistakes. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Julie Regev. I am a parent of students that are in the Boca Raton school system. I am incredibly upset and disheartened that William Latson has been rehired and potentially could be in our school district. He does not represent what I feel the teachers and educational programming should be within Palm Beach County. It's a disgrace that he has been brought back.
I'm calling, my name is Sandra Millman. I'm calling in regard to the Spanish River Principal reinstatement. This gentleman, if he really is interested in information regarding the Holocaust, it's available. I'm shocked that he doesn't have that information. And incidentally, I'm calling it. It's B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in Donald 2. That's the item I'm calling regarding. The reason they know that 6 million Jews were murdered by the Nazis is the Nazis kept excellent records. It's all there for his research if he's interested. If he's not interested and he denies that it happened, I don't think he's really fit to teach or to be in a position to teach children or enlighten them as to what transpired during the Second World War. Thank you for listening. Bye.
Hello, this is Fidel Kramer. I am calling for the agenda BRD2. I would not like to see William Latson rehired, as I know family members that have been lost in the Holocaust, and I think this would be very inappropriate since he does not believe that the Holocaust ever existed. So wish you all well, and I hope they still teach the Holocaust and mention it in school. It would be very appropriate as part of our history. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.
My name is Shlomo Attas, A-T-T-A-S. I'm calling on agenda item BRD2. In regard to William Latson, this man is Holocaust denier. Please keep him out of a school board system and board. Thank you.
Referring to BRD2, do not reinstate that principle. He is very wrong. My name is Anita Saman.
Hello, my name is Judy Kitchener. I'm calling about agenda B as in boy, R as in red, D as in David, the number 2, William Latson. I've been a resident of Florida for over 60 years, and I have been a principal of a private school for 16 years. My job is to arrange and oversee the educational program of students learning to be the best it could be. And that it's just understood that the learning is learning truth, and without any prejudice or bias, certainly on my part. I personally have lost many relatives in the Holocaust. They were robbed of their possessions, their homes, tortured, humiliated, and inhumanely killed. How wrong is it for Latson to be in a position where he can deny that this ever happened, and while being in charge of students that they're learning? Would somebody be put in a position of leadership if they denied black slavery? Of course they wouldn't. What about Jewish students who have to endure listening or hearing others learning such a lie? I'm so thankful that there is a board that oversees that our precious children, our precious impressionable children, are put in the hands of people who are honorable, impartial, and not prejudiced or biased, and certainly not give that over. I trust that you will make sure that William Latson and anyone who's anti-Semitic and has prejudiced Jews be far away from our kids. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Kate Goldstein. I am a registered member of the Palm Beach County and a registered voter, that is, a resident of Florida. I am calling on item BRD2, Mr. Latson being reinstated. He is a Holocaust denier. My parents are Holocaust victims. I have never had the opportunity to know of my grandparents or my uncles and aunts that were killed in the family, along as many other members in my extended family. So anybody that has the audacious nerve of denying the Holocaust, I would love for them to come and just visit with me, and I can tell them about the history of Holocaust as told to me by my parents. Please do not reinstate this man because of his actions and statements about Holocaust denial. Thank you for listening. My name is Kate Goldstein, and I appreciate being able to voice my concern.
Hi, my name is Jordana Farkstein. I'm from Boca Raton, Florida. I'm calling about the agenda item BRG2. As the granddaughter to 3 Holocaust survivors, I'm asking that William Latson, who denied the Holocaust, now be rehired. One of my daughters is named after my grandmother's 2-year-old daughter who was murdered by the Nazis. An educator who denies such a horrific part of history has no place in the education system. I thank you for your time and your consideration for this important matter.
This is Michelle Ginsburg. I was not given 3 minutes. Palm Beach County resident. I was calling regarding BRD2, and I'm very ashamed of a principal who would teach that the Holocaust might not have happened. I'm a child of a Holocaust survivor, so I know it happened. I've seen all my life the number on my father's arm. So, and we've lived through it. It doesn't only affect the first generation, it affects the second generation and hopefully not the third one. So keep that in mind and vote to fire him. There's no reason in this world that he should be an educator anywhere, period. So thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Jeffrey Gideon, Gideon. I live in Irvington, New York, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. As a retired educator who taught in public education for 34 years and the child of Holocaust survivors, I'm outraged that a school district would allow someone who is questioning the actual existence of the Holocaust and is denying the fact that it existed in the first place. I have my mother's deposition to the Holocaust Museum in Washington, D.C. on record when she was still alive, and indicated what happened to her on the Kristallnacht in her hometown in Germany, when the Hitler Jugend youths, some of whom were classmates of hers, came into their house, bashed my grandmother's teeth in, threw their possessions out the window, and they had to leave their home never to be seen again. They then had to go and find a place to stay until my mother was lucky enough to be given a sponsorship to leave the country, yet my aunt, who didn't get a number, ended up going to forced labor camps in Gurs, France, and then on to Auschwitz, where she and my great-grandparents were executed. Now, if somebody denies that that happened, then unfortunately they really don't understand the history of the Holocaust. It is an outrage that someone can say that this didn't exist. And they really should not be representing children in the public education realm. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Michelle Kagnovich. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2, and I am calling because in no way, shape, or form, as the granddaughter of Holocaust survivors, believe that William Latson should be reinstated. I have 3 young children, and I am absolutely horrified at the idea that there would ever be someone that is in a higher power to make decisions on the agendas of or the curriculum in their schools, that it would not include going over and discussing the Holocaust. It's not just hearing it at home. It's important that everyone knows, Jewish or not Jewish, and I feel very strongly about it. And if Mr. Latson would like a ticket to Auschwitz, I would happily pay for that myself. But I in no way, shape, or form would like him reinstated. I hear from my 3 young children who are Jewish. And again, I am the granddaughter of Holocaust survivors, and I do not want him reinstated. Thank you.
My name is Sonia Nadrich. I am calling to express my absolute outrage at the reinstatement of the principal of Spanish River High School. I am a child of Holocaust survivors, and I will gladly meet with him at any time to discuss what he doesn't see as history. Thank you very much for your time, and I hope you will take this comment seriously.
Hi, my name is Meir Karkowski. I'm calling with reference to the agenda item BRD2. I am absolutely flabbergasted that the school board would consider rehiring a Holocaust denier and a person who just absolutely makes no sense to be in the position of being principal. How could anyone who doesn't accept real history and facts be in an educational capacity? Please reconsider. Do not rehire this man.
My name is Stephanie Halio. I live in Boca Raton. I am voting against the reinstatement of the school principal, whose name is William Latson. I don't think he is an educator. I don't think he is competent in educating students. If he doesn't know the history of the Holocaust, then he should not be in an educational position anywhere. Thank you very much.
Good morning. My name is Zev Liebskin regarding item BRD2. My problem with this person that you rehiring is an outright anti-Semite. Second, I don't want him to teach the new generation about the denial of the Holocaust. And at this time, when anti-Semitism is rampant in certain locations, I suggest that you do not rehire him and don't give him any position to teach children hatred. Thank you. Have a good day.
Good morning. I am calling because I am appalled at the board's decision regarding item number BRD2. I consider this an insult to humanity, personally to the memory of my 4 grandparents who perished in the Holocaust, and I am against reinstating Mr. Latson. My name is Hedy Mantel. I live in Denver, Colorado, and I've been following this incredible issue, and I hope the board fires him permanently. Thank you for your time. Bye.
This is an agenda item, B as in boy, R as in race, D as in David, number 2. That's BRD2. It's about William Latson. My name is Andrea Bresnick, Bresnick. I am begging you to please not allow this reinstatement of Mr. Latson. I'm not seeking to have him unemployed, but to have him employed by the education system, which molds our children's minds, which it's as though he was denying that slavery ever existed in our country. It's a terrible fact, but slavery existed. It's a terrible fact, but the Holocaust happened, and Jews were not the only victims. Millions of gays. It was a terrible event, but Holocaust deniers should not be in the position of educators. Please, I beg you, do not have him reinstated. Thank you for your time and consideration.
Hi, my name is Max Brandsdorfer, and I'm calling you about the agenda item dealing with reinstating the principal who had the audacity to even talk about or mention the question of whether the Holocaust is a historical fact or not. My mother was in Auschwitz in a concentration camp. My sister died in the Warsaw Ghetto, and her husband, my mother's first husband, was hung by the Nazis escaping a concentration camp. How dare a person in education today, with all the historical record that's out there, even have the audacity to make a statement like this? If the school board reinstates this person, it is making a horrible statement and an example for the rest of this country of how some of these people get away with saying things that are just abhorrent and against history, against the historical record. And these people are educators. They're guiding our children. They're supposed to tell our children the truth, not play games with history, and not, for whatever his personal problems are, whether it's racism or anything else that's guiding him in what he's doing. This is abhorrent, disgusting, and for the school board to reconsider taking this person is terrible. Is a terrible gesture. Thank you.
My name is Louis Sadowski. I read something on my telephone about this person. I think it was William Lanier or something. He denies the Holocaust. Just remember, sir, 6 million people were killed during that episode. Not one person, but 6 million Jewish people. Have a good day.
Yeah, hi, my name is David Madelon, Palm Beach County resident, calling about the revote for Principal Latson, item number BRD number 2. I'm calling to express my opposition to this revote because this gentleman, unfortunately, felt the need to not be able to stand up for factual information that is personally by many members of the Palm Beach County community have lived through and can attest to the factual statement that the Holocaust was a real event. This person should not, Principal Latson, get a revote if he cannot stand up to factual information that the county can surely, and the district, confirm. Thank you.
This is Jane Klein. I'm calling from Boynton Beach about Agenda BRD2. I find it incredibly outrageous that the school board has reinstated Latson, the horrible Holocaust denier, period. It is not acceptable that anyone who does not know and understand the Holocaust be allowed to have any influence on our students. Please make sure that he is not reinstated. Thank you.
Yes, my name is Gary Pearson. I am calling regarding agenda item number BRD2. The Holocaust is a fact. If Mr. Latson doesn't know it's a fact, he could not have been very well educated. His telling someone that he is not in a position to call it a fact is like saying it is not one. So we should not have him in any school system. It's like he has his own agenda. Eisenhower sent in troops to take the horrible pictures for proof, so no one could deny it, so the world could see. I strongly urge the committee to vote him out. Thank you.
This is Kim Michaelstein. I'm calling about agenda item B as in boy, R as in Richard, D as in David, 2. I am urging the board not to reinstate Principal William Latson. No Holocaust denier should be in charge of teaching children the lessons of history. I had family members who were wiped out in Germany in concentration camps. I had great aunts who had marched into streets with their classroom full of students. They were teachers and shot and killed. This is not crazy history. This is not untrue history. This is a story of many lives, 6 million lives, who were killed by Nazis in Germany. Any principal who denies that this occurred has not earned the responsibility, has not learned the lessons of history. How can we possibly expect children to grow up and make mature decisions and understand what's happening in the world if they don't understand that genocide can exist, that people can do bad things, that a demagogue leader can mislead people and coerce them into doing things that they shouldn't do? Principals should reflect an appreciation of this knowledge and should share history as it occurred. Again, I represent a household of 2 adult voters, and I urge the board not to reinstate William Latson. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Tracy Labgold, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2 for the October 21st school board meeting. I am requesting that you do not reinstate Principal Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, as a principal. Yes, thank you very much.
Hi, I'm calling in regards to BRD2, in regards to William Latson. My name is Lori Forgione. I think it would be a crime to reinstate him at this time. What's going on in our country is awful, and we can't add to the anti-Semitism that Mr. Latson has shown. To not be clear that the Holocaust absolutely happened is awful, and for a high school principal to say such a thing, to just not come right out and say it's a fact is shameful. Our community in Boca Raton is wonderful. My 5 kids went to your school, and this would just be an awful thing. Thank you for your time. Bye.
Hi, my name is Troy Sorrell, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2, and I am just calling to simply state that I hope that for the revote that we do not rehire William Latson as principal. What he did, I believe no leader should ever be able to do this. This is not political. These are facts, and he is going against 100% facts. And I wish him the best, but no way should he be a leader in this community when he cannot simply say that the Holocaust happened. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, and I vote for him to please not be rehired. And that hurts me to say because I don't want to take jobs away from anybody, but he does not deserve the position as a leader in this community. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Kathy Edelman, resident of Palm Beach County, and I'm calling regarding agenda items B as in boy, R as in red, D as in dog 2. I'm calling on behalf of the vote or the revote on Wednesday, October 21st, regarding the firing of William Latson, the former Spanish teacher, Spanish River High School principal, Holocaust denier. I find this human being to be incredibly offensive to mankind in general. Over 6 million people suffered death from the Holocaust, and this individual had the audacity within a schoolroom environment to deny the Holocaust took place. This is personally offensive to me and to humanity in kind. I'd like you to please not reinstate this individual and understand the harm he has already done and would continue to do if he were allowed to continue on his path. Thank you very kindly for the opportunity to speak. Goodbye.
My comments are involving agenda item BRD2. My name is Jill Sandler. Character and credibility are so important when considering a position that involves our children. It was Latson's responsibility to follow the law enacted by the Florida legislature, which requires every middle and high school student to have a curriculum on the Holocaust. It was not his place to state if the Holocaust was factual or not. At a meeting with superiors, he compared the Holocaust to a belief rather than a documented fact. Latson has yet to apologize to the public. He has failed to educate the middle and high school students on the horrific planned annihilation of European Jews by Nazi Germany. Without understanding how hate speech and destructive, prejudicial viewpoints can destroy so many innocent people, Latson has grossly failed his students. Thank you for listening. Jill Sandler.
Hello, my name is Esther Greenstein Pitterman. I live in West Palm Beach and in New York. I am calling reference to agenda item BRD2 about William Latson being retained as a school principal even though he's a Holocaust denier. My mother and my father were both Holocaust survivors. My mother was taken at age 14 to Auschwitz. She suffered terribly. I cannot believe that in this day and age where there is so much proof of the Holocaust that you will allow this man to remain a principal of a school. How can he deny everything that we have seen, everything that we have heard, and for all of those who are children of survivors, everything that we've had to live with, our moms and dads screaming in their sleep, and we have no idea why, because of what they suffered. My mother lost her mother. She didn't lose her mother, excuse me. My grandmother, my grandfather, my great-grandmother, my great-grandfather were killed. My uncles were killed by the Nazis in Germany. My mother saw her mother going on the line with her brother and she asked where they were going, and people showed her this smoke. She said, "That's where your mother is. That smoke, that's your mother, and that's your brother." She watched this. She lived through this. And we lived through the consequences of what had happened to my mother and her only surviving sister. How dare you deny what's so obvious? How dare you allow a man like this to be your principal, to promote lies? This absolutely dangerous and bad situation for your school, for your students. If you lie about this, what else will you lie about? Thank you for listening.
Hello, my name is Jill Millman. I'm calling about agenda item number BRD2 regarding William Lapton, former Spanish River High School principal. I feel anybody who doesn't believe in the Holocaust does not belong teaching or being involved with our children. Thank you.
My name is Elisa Levinson. I am a current resident of Palm Beach County and have lived here since 2011. I am also an attorney licensed in the states of Florida and New York. I am the daughter of an 89-year-old Holocaust survivor who also lives here in Palm Beach County. I am calling to assert my position on agenda item number BRD2, the reconsideration of reinstating William Lapton to the Spanish River High School principal position with back pay. My position is that Mr. Lapton must not be reinstated and must not receive back pay. Multiple members of my family were murdered in the Holocaust, and we are slowly trying to rebuild our family in Palm Beach County. The Holocaust is an unfortunate and inextricable part of the fabric of my identity, my parents' identity, my child's identity, and my community's identity. In casting doubt on the Holocaust, Mr. Lapton committed a grave injustice to the memories of 6 million Jews, 1 million of which were children, and all of whom were murdered simply because they were Jewish. Worse than the memories of the dead are the minds of the young, alive children, whom Mr. Lapton was charged with educating, leading, and guiding into their futures, and whom he attempted to influence by revising history in an ugly fashion, specifically denying the bloodlust execution of millions of innocent people. To plant a seed of doubt into the minds of impressionable young children about the most egregious catastrophe of human civilization is to fail as an educator and as a human. It is also clear that Mr. Lapton's comments casting doubt on the Holocaust come from a personal agenda and or deeply held beliefs. While Mr. Lapton is entitled to hold his own beliefs, ignorant as they may be, he is not entitled to make public statements about those beliefs to children at a Palm Beach County educational institution where he leads as principal. Mr. Lapton's failure to recognize the error of making such statements to high school children reflects a grave lack of judgment and character. I note that Mr. Lapton did not express remorse or a retraction of his ignorant comments. Were the board to reinstate Mr. Lapton to his position with back pay, it would be tantamount to approval of Mr. Lapton's behavior and action. The board would be sending a loud message to the Jewish community of Palm Beach County that our history and identity are not respected and our contribution to this community not valued. Vote no on BRD2. Thank you for listening.
My name is Sarah Levy. I'm calling on the agenda number BRD2, and that's about reinstating William Lapton, a person who denies Holocaust, a horrible era in the history that did not take 1 day, 1 week, or 1 month. It took years, and he's denying it. A person like that should never, never have an influence on our kids. It should never be part of the school system in the United States of America. So please do not allow it. Thank you very much.
My name is Janet Schwartzer. I live in Palm Beach County. My children went to all the Palm Beach County schools.
and now my grandchildren will be going to the schools in Palm Beach County. My family is Jewish. My husband's family was completely lost during the Holocaust. I am calling regarding agenda number BRD2. The decision to rehire Mr. Latson is a blatant indication of a man who is definitely anti-Semitic and board members who are the same. What does this message portray to Jewish families and Jewish children growing up in the school system today? What if we believe that slavery didn't happen? Would you not teach that as well? What proof do you need to have this man understand that this is not a made-up story? This is not a choice to be taught, and it's not a religion to believe in. The Holocaust is a historical fact. A man like Mr. Latson has no business being in education in any way, shape, or form. If you want proof that the Holocaust actually happened, there are plenty of elderly Holocaust survivors in Palm Beach County who can show you the numbers on their arms. Please do not rehire this man.
Yes, my name is Karen Chandler, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2, the reinstatement of William Latson, and I am completely against this. I am Jewish. I've had people who died in the Holocaust, relatives, and there is an extreme need to curtail the anti-Semitism we have in this country, and to have a Holocaust denier teaching children that there was nothing that killed 6 million Jews is horrible, and I do not want this teacher reinstated. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Patricia Friedman, and I think it's horrendous and insulting that someone should deny in this day and age, with all the evidence and the facts and the trials, that there is a Holocaust coming from an educator, coming from someone who's leading a school of students with open minds, to say that this is not true. And I applaud the people who voted to reenact the ban against him. How dare you put this back and say it's just a minor thing? This is not a minor thing for all the millions that were lost. And our situation today is only encouraging this kind of non-thinking, that denying and no proof when there's plenty of proof. My name is Patricia Friedman. I'm proud to say that those people who are strong enough speak up, but speak up with positivity, not denials.
Hello, my name is Frida Lauber from Florida. Agenda item BRD2 regarding the firing of William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, a Holocaust denier. I do not think he should be rehired. As a daughter of a Holocaust survivor, I am totally against the rehiring of him. Thank you.
Hello, this is Gail Oliver of Delray Beach, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I am asking that the board not reinstate William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, to his previous post. A Holocaust denier is not an acceptable leader in our school system. In Florida State, it is mandatory that Holocaust studies be taught. For him to say that the Holocaust did not exist or was not as serious a problem as it was, is ridiculous. I have lost too many family members to think that this could possibly be considered not a real event in history. Please reconsider your decision to reinstate him. I thank you for your consideration.
Hi, this is Carla Schwartz from Juno Beach, and I'm very upset that you have voted on reinstating William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal. I find it horribly shameful that he does not believe that the Holocaust existed. And we should go by facts and science, and it is just terrible. So I am absolutely want you to reverse your decision. Thank you so much.
My name is Nancy Plotkin. I'm calling in regard to agenda item number BRD2. Mr. Latson was very wrong in thinking his position as principal of the school prevented him from saying the Holocaust was a fact. How could an educated man deny it? He should not be reinstated. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Lynn Gold, and I want to speak on the agenda item BRD2, that is the rehiring and firing of William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, a Holocaust denier. I actually take complete and utter offense to the fact that this would even be considered to be something that would be on the agenda, and that this person would actually be considered for a rehire of a position when this, we know for certain, happened and is a part of our Jewish history, period. I am completely appalled that this is even being considered as a rehiring. This man should not be in our Palm Beach County school system under any title at any time for the comments that he recently lavished amongst pupils and also staff. This is not okay, and we do not want to push an anti-Semitic principle or any of his agenda forward. All this does is perpetuate more anti-Semitism against me, my family, my friends, and those who have come before me. I am Jewish, I am proud, and I am utterly appalled that this would even be something that the board would consider. Please keep this man away from our children and out of our school system. We have nothing to gain by having this individual, and furthermore, he should not have any financial ability during this time to even be paid. It is an insult, and it's utterly the worst possible decision that you all could ever make to reinstate this man. Thank you again. Goodbye.
My name is Evelyn Vegas, B as in boy, E-G-A-S. I am calling in regards to agenda item BRD2 to reinstate William Latson. I am opposed to this reinstatement. He is a Holocaust denier. There is no room for a Holocaust denier anywhere in society, especially since it was well documented after all the concentration camps were liberated at the end of World War II, thanks to generals who had a conscience and had the foresight to document this so that the day that Holocaust deniers came to the light, they would be educated. I live in Florida. Again, my name is Evelyn Vegas. I encourage you to not reinstate Mr. William Latson as the principal for Spanish River High School. Thank you.
Hi, I'm commenting on agenda number BRD2. My name is Dorit Stark, and I live in New York State, which mandates Holocaust studies, and I usually winter in Florida. And I'm calling to ask that the principal not be reinstated, since he is not an educator but a Holocaust denier. Denying facts precludes the principal's fitness to be employed in a school, and to obliterate excellence for the students. On a personal note, much of my family, including my grandmother, great-grandmother, and others, were exterminated, and this man's refusal to acknowledge genocide is not only personally worrisome, but an insult to the U.S. military who died fighting against Hitler, those who liberated the concentration camps, and the millions of Jews who were murdered. Thank you.
Hello, this is Lauren Lundner. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I would urge the Board of Education not to rehire William Latson. It is important for our educators to truly respect historical fact. Not only was it not good for an educator to not say that it was fact, but with everything that is going on in the world today with anti-Semitism, it just fed into that whole thing. It would be as if a white principal, for example, said, I cannot say that slavery is a historical fact. Education is about fighting ignorance, and ignorance begets prejudice. If we don't start in the schools educating our students about these things, and their parents when necessary, then how do we have any hope for the future of these young students? So I urge you again to be respectful of both history and prejudice, and realize that this gentleman should not be a principal influencing our children. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Pinkas Davidman, and my wife Ann agrees with me. We would like this message to go to the entire board, or specifically to Ms. Andrews, Ms. McQuinn, Mr. Shaw, and Ms. Robinson. We would like you to please reconsider your vote on BRD2 and vote no. I don't think it's a good idea to reinstate Mr. Lawson, and we don't think it's in the students' best interest, as they will get an unbiased opinion of history. We really need someone there who is unbiased and can teach our children the proper things and the right way. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
My name is Andrea Dolney, and I am a Palm Beach County resident. I live in Boca Raton, Florida. I am interested in commenting on the situation with the principal who proclaimed that he is a Holocaust denier. And as a former teacher, I am extremely dissatisfied with the idea that he could possibly be reinstated. There is no way that he can turn around in a short period of time and suddenly understand the sensitivities and the history that he needs to know. This man needs to spend time learning history and learning the sensitivities of the Jews and the other people in this community who are understanding what he does not understand. So I am against this idea of him being reinstated. Thank you.
This is Fran Fisher and Sanford Perlman calling in reference to BRD2 on the agenda. Please vote no to reinstate Principal Latson. And thank you to the board for those who voted no in the beginning.
My name is Orly Matheson. I am calling from the state of Florida, and regarding the agenda item BRD, board number 2. Okay. Regarding the rehiring or revoting whether former principal Mr. William Lotson can be revoted as the high school principal, a Holocaust denier. Need I say more? I'm not a descendant of a Holocaust survivor, but I am surely surrounded by many. I have spent 20 years of my life researching, studying Holocaust, the results of the Holocaust, and the consequences our nation has endured from the Holocaust. To think that somebody in this kind of position, that holds a position to lead a school and young thoughts and minds of our future, who's going to stand there with full conviction that the Holocaust did not happen, is beyond imagination. Jewish or not Jewish, Christian, Catholic, I don't care what religion, is to say that slavery never happened when we have historical facts about slavery. Not any different. How can such a person hold such a title and mend the thoughts of our future generation, of our children and their children? The answer is no. We cannot have this person in that kind of title, in that kind of position, to lead our future generations of children and our growing minds. Thank you.
Peggy Smith. I live in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2 about the reinstatement of William Latson. I am strongly against that. He is a Holocaust denier. He said there was not enough evidence to prove that the Holocaust, that is outrageous. Half of my family was killed in the Holocaust, and I can show him the records from the concentration camps. This is unbelievably outrageous that a person in this day and age could be working for the state of Florida and teaching children and be a Holocaust denier. Please accept my very, very strong position. Bye.
Hi, this is Ashley Stoneman calling regarding agenda item BRD2, considering the firing of William Latson at the Spanish River High School, who has publicly denied the Holocaust and remains unapologetic. This is absolutely unacceptable. If there was any other teacher that was denying a part of American history, whether it be the Civil War or 9/11, this would not be an acceptable thing. If a teacher is going to be telling students that the Holocaust never happened, it's just absolutely unacceptable and disgrace, and should not be rehired under any circumstances.
My name is Lisa Gladstone. I'm calling about agenda BRD2, the rehiring of William Latson. I am appalled that he was rehired. I am a proud Jew, and I find this to be blatant anti-Semitism, to deny the Holocaust. People have died, and this man was rehired in, of all places, Boca Raton, Florida. I'm really disgusted, and I hope you fire this man who deserves to be fired. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, good afternoon. My name is Judy Gutman, and I'm a child of a Holocaust survivor. And I'd like to say, if the Holocaust is denied and it never happened, then please tell me what happened to all my relatives and aunts and uncles and brothers and sisters please let me know what happened to the 6 million that are missing. If the Holocaust never happened, how did they disappear? And why about all the pictures that we have of the camps and the ovens that are in Auschwitz in Poland that I have seen with my own eyes? And I'm calling about section BRD2, and I don't think anyone that is a Holocaust denier should be employed in a school in Florida. This is not Nazi Germany, okay? And it's disgusting for anyone to voice their opinion about denying the Holocaust when 6 million Jews and even non-Jews have been slaughtered. And we have the pictures and the documentation and proof. And why did my parents have numbers on their arms that are tattooed on their arms if it wasn't from Germany and the Nazis didn't do it? Where are all my grandparents and my aunts and uncles? Please let me know if you know. If you know what happened to them. And we have pictures to prove everything. And our troops who liberated the Nazi camps, General Eisenhower, we have pictures, everything. There's proof. There's voicemails and people that we know who were there, and our parents were there. My mother and father was there, and my grandparents perished there. How dare someone deny the Holocaust? It's asinine, and it won't. I don't think it's fair that in Florida, where there's such a tremendous Jewish population, and we are such a asset to the state, that this should be allowed. I'm sorry, this should not be allowed. We are living in a democracy, I thought. Thank you. I have plenty more to say, and I have pictures. I would love to come and show you pictures if you don't believe. Whoever says the Holocaust never happened is either an anti-Semite or so ignorant that they don't deserve to be working in a school even, where they don't deserve to have any job.
My name is Ann Lempert-Deutsch. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I think it's a disgrace that the principal, William Latson, has been rehired as a Holocaust denier. It is disgraceful that a principal in our school systems that usually has a Holocaust curriculum would be a denier and say that the Holocaust never existed. Tell that to the 6 million Jews that perished and the families that were affected by that the Holocaust never survived. Tell that to the survivors that still have numbers tattooed on their arms that the Holocaust never survived. That you're even considering rehiring William Latson is a disgrace, and you should feel ashamed of that decision. Thank you.
My name is Judith Grant, and I'm calling in reference to William Latson. It's agenda BRD2. I feel William Latson should be removed from not only the classroom, but should not be rehired anywhere in the Palm Beach County school system. Also, he should not receive back pay for when he was put on suspension. His denial of the Holocaust is unacceptable and very disturbing to all humanity, especially individuals and their families who lived through this horrible part of our world history.
Hello, my name is Lois Becker. I live in Delray Beach, and I'm referring to Agenda B like in boy, R like in rat, D like in dog, 2. I am urging you, I'm very much against anti-Semitism, and I urge the Palm Beach County School Board members to reconsider their decision to reinstate a former Boca Raton high school principal who was fired in the wake of controversial comments he made about the Holocaust. I think that every student has the right to learn about the Holocaust. They do it in Germany, and there's no reason why we shouldn't be doing it in the United States. I think it's important that everybody recognizes that there is a problem and that every student has the right to learn about it, and then he can make his own decision about it. But hopefully our schools will remain conflict-free and a place of learning about everything. Thanks for listening. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Ellie Mann. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2 with regards to William Latson. I believe that William Latson should not be rehired. I am the grandson of Holocaust survivors, and nearly all of my ancestors were killed in the Holocaust in Europe. My grandparents survived and went to Israel after, and then my family immigrated to the United States, and I personally went on the March of the Living, which is a trip for youth to go tour the concentration camps in Poland, and then subsequently go to Israel for a week after, which is the Jewish state. So I just wanted to voice my opinion and have it known that I think that it's an atrocity for our public educators not to acknowledge that the Holocaust is a historical fact that occurred, and there's no denying that, and there's no skirting around the issue. So it's an absolute must that, not only do we teach the curriculum regarding the Holocaust, but that our public educators acknowledge it as a historical fact. Thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Benjamin Schlomkowitz. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I am the creator of the Change.org petition, which is still available for signatures. My grandfather and his brothers survived Auschwitz. In 1994, Florida legislature passed the Holocaust Education Bill, which amended Florida Statute 233.061 relating to the requirement of Holocaust education in all 12K schools. A United States court in 1981 brought by Mel Merlinston. The judge who was on the case took judicial note, declaring the Holocaust as a legally incontestable fact. William Latson said, quote, Holocaust is not a factual or historical event. The definition of anti-Semitism is a prejudice against or hatred of Jews. The Holocaust was a state-sponsored prosecution of and murder of 11 million people. 6 million were Jews by Nazi Germany and its collaborators. Holocaust denial is considered anti-Semitism and did not end with the defeat of Nazi Germany. It is important to stand up against anti-Semitism in all its forms. What William Latson did fits the definition of anti-Semitism. The denial or distortion of history is an assault on truth and understanding. Intentionally denying or distorting historical records threatened understanding of how to safeguard democracy and individual rights. The Holocaust denial is a strategy used to undermine or cast doubt upon the historical facts of the Holocaust. Deniers engage in this activity to reduce public sympathy to victims and their families, to undermine the legitimacy of the State of Israel, and to plant doubt about Jews in the Holocaust. The Holocaust is the best documented case of genocide. Auschwitz was the camp essential to carry out the Nazi plan for a final solution. The Nazi plan was to eliminate Jews, Jehovah's Witnesses, Gypsies, disabled, even people who had this different skin color. The Holocaust is an undisputable fact. 66% of Generation Z do not know 11 million people were murdered during the Holocaust. Board members can change their vote and have the ability to recall the votes. I'm asking those who voted yes to do what is right and listen to the voters and change their vote to no. Mr. Latson is not above the law, and he should be held accountable for his anti-Semitic comments. By voting yes, it shows the world that Palm Beach County School District shows favoritism towards anti-Semitic and Holocaust deniers. Which side of history do you want to be on? I call upon the Florida Department of Education Chief Educator Certification, Daniel Moore, to revoke Mr. Latson's teaching license for failing to enforce the state-required curriculum. Mr. Latson was allowing the ability to opt out of required education. Richard Colcon, who is the Commissioner of Education in the state of Florida, is requesting Mr. Latson's teaching license be canceled. So if the Commissioner...
William Latson, the high school principal of Spanish River High School, Boca Raton, Florida, stated his view the Holocaust was not historically documented, is offensive and incorrect. He has lost his credibility to become a principal in any school in Florida. My name is Phyllis Popkin. I stand by this, and I appreciate the opportunity to say how I feel. Thank you very much.
Hi, this is Ashley Stoneman calling regarding agenda item BRD2, considering the firing of William Latson at the Spanish River High School, who has publicly denied the Holocaust and remains unapologetic. This is absolutely unacceptable. If there was any other teacher that was denying a part of American history, whether it be the Civil War or 9/11, this would not be an acceptable thing. If a teacher is going to be telling students that the Holocaust never happened, is just absolutely unacceptable and disgrace, and should not be rehired under any circumstances.
This is for agenda BRD2. My name is Ann Katz. I live in Palm Beach County. I am outraged and upset with the fact that we are reinstating someone who denies the Holocaust. My parents are Holocaust survivors. They went through 3 different concentration camps each. They finally came to this country with me as an infant after the war. Life was not easy for them. They managed to do everything they can, and they lived a good life once they established themselves. But the anti-Semitism of today, the travesty of justice, the frightening rise of anti-Semitism, I am completely outraged that a man who can easily speak to Holocaust survivors, who can tell their story, because there are many living in Palm Beach County, is agenda BRD2. My name is Ann Katz. I live in Palm Beach County. I am outraged as to the travesty of justice of rehiring an individual who is a Holocaust denier. My parents are both Holocaust survivors. They lived through a horrible war, but they managed to go after the war. They came to this country and they established themselves. There are so many Holocaust survivors living in Palm Beach County. I do not understand how this man could be a denier of the Holocaust. He is not fit to educate our children. He is not fit to be an educator. His license should be removed. I am an educator, and I certainly mention every different travesty that happened to all people. And I think I am just, and I would like people to be just when they talk about the Holocaust. And I don't understand him at all, and I thank the board members that had the courage to vote against reinstating him, and I urge those board members that are thinking about it to absolutely refuse to reinstate him, to take away his license as an educator, and I am completely outraged, and I thank you for listening to me.
Hi, how are you? This is Rabbi Beryl Namdar, and I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. We strongly urge you to reconsider the rehiring of William Latson for Spanish River High School principal, who publicly denied the Holocaust and was apologetic. This is unacceptable. Racism and anti-Semitism have no place whatsoever in any society. we must unite together as human beings, as Americans, to firmly ensure that our future generations are educated with the values of basic human rights and respect and tolerance for one another. Thank you very much, and we really hope that the right decisions will be made to not rehire this principal who has publicly stood by his comments of casting doubt and shadow on the atrocities of the Holocaust. Thank you, and God bless you.
Hello, my name is Melissa Sass, and I'm a resident of South Florida. I'm calling regarding BRD2. I just wanted to say I'm a descendant of Holocaust survivors and those who did not survive also, and I am deeply, deeply, deeply disturbed at the comments made by the Spanish River High School principal, and I think by rehiring a person who denies the death of over 6 million people is truly disgusting and, reflects very badly on not only the community but on the school board as well. So this is a very personal topic to me and a lot of my loved ones, and I had to call and say something to you guys because it's just so disturbing that in 2020 this can be, a rehiring of somebody who is blatantly denied atrocities of the past is encouraging, potential for the future for things to reoccur. And I just think you guys need to really consider your choices and what picture you're painting for your community. Thank you so much for your time and stay safe.
Hi, my name is Benjamin Friedman. I live in Boca Raton, Florida. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I would like to indicate that the reinstatement of William Ladson as a Spanish River High School principal is unacceptable to me. The Holocaust is a documented historical fact, not a belief, and not subject to debate. It is inconceivable to me that his firing would be reconsidered by this board. If you are committed to truth and historical accuracy, it is clear that the Holocaust occurred and was a devastating tragedy for 6 million Jews as well as many non-Jews that were victims of the Nazi regime. The comment by William Ladson that he cannot confirm that the Holocaust occurred and is a historical fact is completely untenable, and this man should not be in public education or private education. He should not be involved in educating young and easily influenced minds. So please do not reinstate William Ladson in any educational position at the Spanish River High School or any other school in Boca Raton. Thank you very much for your attention.
Hi, this is Rabbi Moshe Kramer. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2 regarding principal or former principal William Ladson of the Spanish River High School. As we all know, Mr. Ladson publicly denied the Holocaust and remains unapologetic about that. And I think we should definitely reconsider firing, and I hope that the board members will vote to do that. Thank you and have a great day.
Hello, my name is Christine Evans, and I'm calling in regards to BRD2 agenda, and I'd like my voice to be heard that I am against the reinstatement of William Ladson as a principal or even a teacher within the Florida education system. My daughter is a sophomore at Spanish River High School. I would not be comfortable at all if she attended a school where any teacher and the vice principal or principal, someone in an authority role over her,
is denying the Holocaust ever happened. It is a surprise that it's being considered, and I do want my voice to be heard. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Daniel Agion, and I'm calling regarding BRD2. This is an agenda item regarding the firing of William Latson, former Spanish River High School principal, a Holocaust denier. I'm calling to absolutely not reinstate Latson. I encourage everybody on the board to vote no, specifically board members Marcia Andrews, Barbara McQuinn, and Chuck Shaw that are related to this specifically. I am embarrassed and shocked that our community would allow such a person to teach our children. Would they also suggest that we start to teach maybe slavery and the Vietnam War and the populist movements as beliefs rather than facts? To deny what happened in history is simply unfathomable in this day and age. And children of all faiths and beliefs and religions should absolutely be taught the events of World War II and the effect that it has had on not just the Jewish community, but also other minorities during that time that were specifically targeted. So I encourage you all to absolutely vote no to reinstate William Latson as the Spanish River High School principal. Giving him a platform would be quite detrimental to the growth of our community and to our children's educations. We can do better than that. We absolutely can do better than this, and I thank you for the time.
This is Beverly Weiss calling. I'm calling regarding Board 2, the reinstatement of the principal. I would like to voice my opinion that it is a travesty that somebody like this should be educating our children. As a professional educator for 40 years, I recognize the influence that teachers have over our students. So please, I hope you reconsider and not bring in such a negative influence. Thank you.
Hi, I'm calling in connection with item number BRD2. I am an educator, a principal of a day school, and I am disappointed to hear that a person of such authority would be reinstated for denying the Holocaust. I myself have lost hundreds of members of my family. Our family is from Poland, and almost the entire family was killed, taken in cattle cars, burned in synagogues, and standing in the Auschwitz and Birkenau crematoriums. I suggest that William Larson make a trip and go to Poland and see for himself so that he could stop this denial. And as an educator, it is not fitting for him to deny something that is so clearly proven in history to have taken place. A person of authority that has influence over hundreds and hundreds of thousands of teenagers, it's unacceptable. I hope that the board will reconsider this policy and deny him the right to educate, because taking facts and denying facts is a terrible part of education, not authentic, not appropriate. Again, I suggest that William Larson take a trip to Poland and visit for himself the gas chambers, crematorium, and see what life was like before 1939. And if after that he still has a basis, I'd like to have a talk with him. My name is Hadassah Smolarczyk, and I am a principal of a day school. And again, very disappointed to see that a board such as yours and a school as fine as yours would consider to have such a person of authority in the school. Thank you.
Hi, this is Carol Singer, and I'm calling about Agenda BRD2, Bravo, Roger, Delta, and the number 2. I am a Palm Beach County resident and grandmother of 3 boys who attend public school in Palm Beach County. One is a high school student. I am extremely disappointed and outraged that you voted to rehire Latson, who is a denier of the Holocaust. One of the reasons you have been elected to hold a seat on the school board is to put our students first and foremost and to work to ensure that they have the proper education. For an educator to put the idea that there might not have been a Holocaust into the minds of vulnerable and gullible teenagers should go against everything you stand for as a board member. As a retired educator, I spent many years teaching about the Holocaust to my middle school students.
Not only did this entail reading about this horrendous event in history and watching documentaries, but even more importantly, my curriculum included many survivors who came to speak to my class. Their stories were heart-wrenching, and they also left an impression that I hope will still be with these students today. I sincerely hope that you will vote to rescind the vote to hire this man. I am also hoping that his educator's certificate will be taken away from him. Thank you to all of you who voted initially to not rehire him, and a thank you to all of you who may change your vote at Wednesday's meeting so that he will not be rehired. Thank you. Carol Singer.
My name is Jonathan Mandel, and I'm calling regarding agenda item ERD2. As the grandson and nephew of a Holocaust survivor, I'm horrified that the Spanish River High School would consider reinstating Mr. William Latson, who is either at best ambiguous about his beliefs regarding the historical fact of the Holocaust, and at worst, an outright Holocaust denier. I would hope that the school would consider very carefully and the board would consider very carefully and reach the conclusion not to reinstate him, especially given current world events and the rise in anti-Semitism. Thank you for listening.
Hello, my name is Monica Shabtai, MONICA SHABTAI. I'm calling in regards to the firing of William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal. I would like him to not be reinstated. I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think this is what an educator should be saying. And as a taxpayer, I would like you to hear my vote. Thank you so much and have a good day.
This is Deborah Sabara calling. I am calling in regards to agenda item BRD2. I do not feel that William Latson should be reinstated as principal at Spanish River High School or any high school in Palm Beach County. I don't feel that he speaks the truth. There is no reason for him to deny that the Holocaust happened. He perhaps should be sponsored for a trip to Germany to see the actual proof. Nobody would want to have numbers put on their arms that the Holocaust survivors had. So again, I do not feel that William Latson should be reinstated. Maybe we should tell him we don't believe that slavery ever happened. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Esther Schubert, calling from New York State regarding agenda item BRD2, regarding the firing of William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal. If he is a Holocaust denier, how could he be allowed to speak to children? He is not being truthful. We know the Holocaust happened. He chooses not to believe that. It's too painful for him to realize the pain that was inflicted on human beings. It is very sad, but it's a part of reality, and you cannot lie to children. He should be fired. Thank you for listening.
This is Lois Morse of Jupiter, Florida, addressing BRD2. My comment is, how often does history have to be repeated in order for people to learn? Firstly, the Holocaust is history. It is fact. The Spanish River High School principal, William Latson, did not acknowledge the Holocaust as fact. He spoke against the Holocaust as fact. Please do not allow him to regain his seat and perpetrate this miscarriage of history in the future. Thank you.
My name is Stephanie Sachs. I am recalling regarding agenda item BRD2, and I think it is absolutely horrendous that you would hire back someone who has no belief in the Holocaust that it ever happened to teach the children. I am totally against his rehiring.
Hi, my name is Gay Haslinger, and I am calling in reference to agenda item BRD2. I am the parent of a former student of Spanish River High School, and I am asking that you please do not reinstate William Latson, because our schools are no place for anyone who is a Holocaust denier to be employed. Please make sure that this decision goes this way. I can tell you that I have been hearing from people all over the U.S. that this has spread around, and it's an awful thing for Boca Raton and for the world, for all of us who know that the Holocaust did exist. Thank you. Bye-bye.
My name is Brandon Goldsmith, and I'm calling with regards to agenda item BRD2. I would like to state that I am strongly opposed to the reinstatement of former Principal Latson. My son, Adam, graduated from Spanish River High School in 2014, and therefore I have a particularly close connection to the school. We are a Jewish family. My son is a proud Jew and currently serves in the United States Navy as a proud member of that force representing the United States of America. I think it is obscene that in this day and age, somebody with the position of Principal Latson was allowed to even suggest that the Holocaust is not a proven matter of proven objective fact. We're living, unfortunately, in an age where certain forces within society are trying to make us believe that there is no such thing as objective fact, that everything is a matter of opinion. But the Holocaust, like many other items, such as the existence of slavery within the United States, are matters of proven historical objective fact. And a principal who is unable to understand the concept in a school which contains a large number of Jewish students, that notwithstanding, simply cannot be allowed to retain his position. And for the school board to reinstate Principal Latson is entirely morally objectionable and represents a failure on the part of the school board. The school system is there to teach objective fact to our students, and they deserve to be told the truth, not to be told that a historical fact is open to a matter of opinion. I think the school board would be much better off saving the money that they would have spent on reinstating Principal Latson, and instead having a full-time Holocaust educator working in Palm Beach County, teaching students the historical truth of what happened to 6 million Jewish people during the Holocaust. Thank you very much.
I just want my voice and my message to be heard. My name is Rosalie Hertz, and I am disgusted about what this man, William Latson, did, and I plead with you and the board not to reinstate him. As a matter of fact, his credentials should be removed, and he should be removed from the school board. A person like that should not be teaching our children the wrong information. Please do not reinstate him as a principal or as an educator. He does not deserve the salary that you're paying him. He should not be in our school district. Thank you very much for your help. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Elise Cohen. I am calling regarding agenda item ERD2. I am calling to express my feelings about former Principal William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal. I feel he is a Holocaust denier, and I do not want someone that denies facts that the Holocaust did exist and denies it to be teaching and in a position of education for my children. My daughter does attend Spanish River High School, and I do not feel he should be reinstated. He does not deserve to be reinstated. He did not apologize, nor did he recognize what he did wrong. Therefore, he should not be reinstated. Thank you.
Hi, how you doing? This comment is being left by Robin Chickley. I am Robin Chickley. It is regarding agenda item BRD2. I, as many other community leaders in the Miami, Boca, and Palm Beach area, are obviously incensed and outraged by the reinstatement of former Spanish River High School principal William Latson. I understand that the legal basis for his reinstatement is that he has not done something which is overtly, I need to pull up the language, but I believe it was overtly outrageous or so to the point that he could be terminated with cause. I argue that Holocaust denial or stating that there is no material basis, evidentiary proof for the Holocaust is outrageous, and it is cause for termination. I also implore you to recognize that in today's political climate, we are surrounded by acts and artifices of anti-Semitism, acts and artifices of racism, acts and artifices of xenophobia, and I think that rehiring this principal only serves to fan those flames. I am available to be reached. You may reach me at my office, 754-888-9482, extension 101, and I do welcome any questions, comments, or concerns regarding my statement. Thank you.
Appreciate your valuable time. I'm calling regarding agenda item B, like boy, R, like Robert, D, like David, 2. I wanted to say that the late President Dwight D. Eisenhower had gone to one of the death camps or concentration camps, many of which were death camps, during the Holocaust, and recorded what had happened there, so that if there ever was a question about the Holocaust, it would be documented. We also have a Holocaust museum in Washington, a national museum, which documents it. I have dear friends who the grandfather had lost his first wife and his twin babies. They were murdered. They were all murdered, exterminated during the Holocaust. He is now passed away, but he has a tattoo, from the Holocaust. Not really a tattoo. His skin was scorched with the number to show that he was a Jew who was considered subhuman. The Holocaust is something that must be taught and represent all kinds of
intolerance and atrocities and death that we contradicts everything that the United States and any civilized, sane countries would be profoundly against and teach. It relates to other horrors by other peoples who have suffered, and we must teach man and humanity to man, plus the Christian Holocaust heroes, the brave non-Jews who risked their lives to save Jews. Thank you, Eileen Packman, ILENE PACHMAN from Pennsylvania. That's Mrs. Eileen, ILENE Packman, P like Pennsylvania, PACHMAN in Pennsylvania.
BRD2 agenda item. My name is Natalie Silverman. I am appalled at the fact that they voted to reinstate William Latson. How anyone can deny something that killed over 6 million people is unacceptable. Please, please do not reinstate him. Thank you.
Hello, my name is David Bloom, and my comment is in reference to board agenda item BRD2 regarding the reinstatement or the firing of Mr. William Latson, the former principal or current principal of Spanish River High School. I would like you, the board, to reconsider its determination to reinstate him and having paid him back pay. I do not feel this is appropriate in light of his infraction and what he's been accused of and what he did. I think that as an educator, which should be his primary goal, he set a poor example for the students in the sense that he felt it was more important to be politically correct, that he could deny something that he hadn't personally witnessed, in light of the fact that, as opposed to having had the opportunity to educate students, in the sense that he made that trade-off, that indicates very clearly that he is not an appropriate educator, that he is not fit to lead, and that he actually did some damage in setting a poor example for his students and for his teachers as well. So I would like the school to reconsider his reinstatement, at least, more so than even his back pay, which he does not deserve at all because he was suspended. And I thank the school board for their time and their attention. Have a good day.
Good afternoon. It's October 20th. My name is Daniel Levinson. I'm a Palm Beach County resident. I'm calling regarding BRD2 regarding the revote intended for Wednesday, October 21st, regarding the firing of William Latson, Spanish River High School principal. I think that was the appropriate measure, and any revote should stick with and be congruent with his firing, that kind of rhetoric and positioning from someone who is supposed to be a leadership role in a learning institution that promotes acceptance and tolerance, should absolutely not be considered for rehiring under any circumstance. I cannot emphasize that enough. And I thank the board for their consideration and hope that they will continue on with a prudent decision and outcome, that he should not be under any circumstance rehired. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. I'm calling in regards to agenda item BRD2 regarding the reinstatement of Mr. Latson, and I'm calling to say that I don't think he should be reinstated to any type of educational position in the Palm Beach County school system or any school system in the United States. His comments regarding the Holocaust and not being, as I quote, in a position to do so as a school district employee, end quote, that he wrote in one of his emails is terrible and just not being able to acknowledge the truth about what happened. Despite being a principal of the school, facts are facts, and these are documented historical events that occurred and have been taught in schools in the United States at all levels for the most part. There are museums in Washington, D.C., and even in South Florida that are dedicated to this tragic event that occurred. Despite maybe trying to be politically correct and neutral, because he indicated that there were people in the school, parents perhaps, that didn't believe in the Holocaust, doesn't mitigate the fact that it happened and that as an educated person that he should realize that it did happen. So consequently, based on that and in exercising poor judgment on such a sensitive subject, I don't feel that he has the overall judgment to continue in a role as an educator at all, whether it be a principal or a teacher. Thank you. Again, my name is Sid Pachter.
Hello, my name is Sue Lowenkron. I'm calling in regard to agenda item BRD2. William Latson has no right to serve as principal of Spanish River. He is no educator. Rather, he needs to be educated. Denying the Holocaust is like saying there's no such thing as gravity. Goodbye and good riddance, Mr. Latson. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Eitan Islander. I'm calling on agenda item BRD2. Again, that's agenda item BRD2. I cannot express my discontent. That's really putting it lightly. Actually, I'm horrified and ashamed of the decision that the Palm Beach County School Board had made by rehiring William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, who is full on and, admittedly a Holocaust denier. The worst part about it is that he doubled down on the fact that he's still right. His attorney released a statement after he got rehired that he's still right in his decision and his action. This man should not have a place in any school or any school board. No room for Holocaust denial should be allowed in our public schools. My grandfather survived the horrors of the Holocaust. Okay, I wouldn't be alive today if not for him. It is a fact that it happened. It is not a belief, as Mr. Latson says. And the fact that a Holocaust denier has been rehired and given his $152,000 salary with back pay and being rewarded for such heinous actions is so disturbing that I know that my wife and I have a new son. He's crying in the background. We will never, ever send him to a Palm Beach County public school. And I'm sure a lot of other parents will be boycotting Palm Beach County public schools because to support Holocaust deniers and to be complicit in Holocaust denial is a horrible, disgusting slap in the face to 11 million people who were murdered, 6 million Jews. And there's so much anti-Semitism in this world already again today, and you are furthering it by rehiring this man. So I really pray that there's some humanity in that room today and that this revote does not have the same outcome as the appalling outcome of the other revote where he was rehired. Please do not let this man, this Holocaust denier, back into our public schools. It is a disgrace. I don't know how it got voted positive in the first place, but I really hope that please fix your mistake. Do not rehire this man. It's a blight on the whole school board.
Good afternoon. My name is Susan Bell. Last name is Bell. I'm calling in regard to Agenda BRD2, William Latson. I urge all school board members to say no to the rehiring of this man. A Holocaust denier has no business teaching our children. We need leaders who know their history. We need leaders in our schools that will teach children about injustices and unfairness and how people were murdered, had lost all their civil liberties and then lost their lives. They need to learn how these injustices are still in our society, and the Holocaust is the best example of people losing their way in this world. Children need to know this. They have to learn this so we don't repeat history again. We need leaders that can teach this and that will encourage other principals, that will encourage their teachers to teach children to be sensitive to other children, no matter where they come from. Okay, and to look at history so we don't have it happen again. My father-in-law was in Auschwitz. He has numbers on his arm. He went to high schools in New Jersey to help teach children the horrors of the Holocaust. My parents had to leave their homes, leave everything they had in Germany, and come to this country with nothing because they couldn't stay because of the anti-Semitism. We have no room in this world for people who deny history, especially our teachers. And I am so disappointed that any school board member would want their children to be in a school that doesn't teach about injustice and inequality. So with that, please think about this. Think about what our children need to learn and what we as human beings have to teach the next generation. Thank you so much.
I am a Palm Beach County resident. My name is Rona Bird, and I am calling about Agenda BRD2. I am calling to state that I am very much against the rehiring of and the reinstatement of Principal William Latson. I think it is a travesty if he is put back on into any school and has anything to do with students or the education of students. This man is despicable in his lack of saying that the Holocaust actually happened. There are so many proofs, so many speakers who have experienced that horrible experience themselves personally, and as well as their children and grandchildren who know about it secondhand or thirdhand, and certainly so many films. The fact that this man had a position as a principal and still doesn't believe that this event occurred or is doubtful of its occurrence shows his ignorance or his prejudice. Please do not, if at all possible, I don't know what the legal ramifications are, but please do not rehire this man as a principal. He does not deserve to be rehired in any way, shape, or form. Again, Rona Bird, B-U-R-D, a resident in Palm Beach County. Thank you.
I'm calling regarding agenda item B for boy, R, D for David 2, BRD2. My name is Ruth Narkis. I live in Aventura, Florida. I am calling because I absolutely agree with the firing of William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, a Holocaust denier. It isn't possible there wasn't a Holocaust. My husband, who is a two survivors' child, was denied grandparents, aunts and uncles, because every single one of them was murdered, killed, and destroyed in Auschwitz and Birkenwald. His mother had numbers on her arm, and it took many, many years for her to ever discuss the atrocities of what happened in Auschwitz and how she had to survive. And the father also. There was a Holocaust. One could never, ever say there isn't. All you have to do is go to the camps today and see. And how about all the numerous pictures of tiny, skinny, emaciated bodies being shot into the ground and being thrown onto carts. These photographs were taken many, many, many years ago. They aren't enhanced. People that survived mass shootings have told their stories. I worked at the Holocaust Museum in Hollywood, the Memorial Museum. I listened to numerous hundreds, thousands of soldiers speaking of when they went to the camps. And it is impossible for anyone to say that it didn't exist. Only some. Well, please, I'm begging you, regarding the firing of William Latson.
Hi, my name is Shlomo Chalminsky, and I'm calling about the topic of the Holocaust. As a child, I was born in Israel, and my parents were in the Holocaust in Poland. And unfortunately, I didn't get to see any of my family, because they all perished. The German and everyone else killed off all my family in Poland. They all went to concentration camp and never came out. So as a child, I cried so many times because I didn't have a cousin or an uncle or anyone else except my mother and father. So anyone that talks about denying the Holocaust should live one day in my heart and see how much crying I had, because I've missed all the families that were killed by the Germans without any reason other than the fact that they were Jews. And when we have this Holocaust issue, now it comes back to what are we today? And we see that the hate of the Jews never ends. If you deny the fact that they killed off more than 6 million Jews, you will deny the fact that people hate us, hate the Jews, and always resent the Jews. So shame on the person that wants to deny Holocaust. Shame on the person that didn't live one day, that he didn't experience the fact that he had no parent, no family that shared with him and loved him. I never got to have that. And so I like to meet that person that wants to resent the Holocaust and show him how much suffering we had. Thank you.
My name is Alan Lieberman. I live in Boynton Beach. I'm calling to express my feeling that the board should not renew the contract of this William Latson, not renew his contract. We're not rehire him because what he did is it's just unbelievable that a person, especially his influence on young children, would make such a comment as he made, or even deny or not accept the fact that the Holocaust did happen. And not just Jewish people were killed, other people were killed as well. And so I hope you do not rehire this person who is it's a horror that you allowed to renew him again. Please don't make the same mistake twice.
Thank you very much. My name is Alan Wolnerman, Wolnerman, and I live here in Montoya Circle. I am appalled at the fact that a individual, a man in the capacity of a superintendent, principal, can deny the Holocaust of which my father is a survivor of Auschwitz, who's alive today, thank God. To think about the fact that this gentleman gave an answer of such ignorance and can remain in this position to be rehired and given back pay is absolutely ridiculous. I encourage you to vote not to bring him back, not to allow him to receive any reimbursement for the period of time that he lost. He deserves absolutely nothing more than an education. If you want to send him back to school to take some history courses on Poland and Germany, let him go visit the camps. Send him to Germany. Send him to Auschwitz. Let him stand in the concentration camp in the crematorium of Auschwitz and say he's sorry, and then maybe we can reconsider. But until he does that, he deserves absolutely nothing. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
My name is Amy Wolnerman. I live in Boca Raton, Florida. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I am asking you to please not reinstate William Latson as principal, and please do not give him any back pay. I'm sorry, but as children of survivors, we cannot have someone in his position not understanding history and teaching it inappropriately to our future generations. Again, please do not reinstate him and do not give him the back pay that he does not deserve. Thank you for your time.
Hi, my name is Judith Metz. Discuss the revote on Wednesday, October 21st, regarding the firing of William Latson, the Holocaust denier, and it is regarding agenda item B as in boy R, D as in David 2. With that serving as an introduction, I was a teacher for the Board of Ed for over 40 years, loving every minute of it. I always felt when I stood up there in front of the classroom or the assembly that I was representing America. What came out of my mouth would be heard and carried through to other children, to parents, and to future generations. For this man to get up and doubt the truth of the Holocaust and what went on there is really unbelievable in this day and age of records and pictures and survivors. I think it would be a terrible, terrible sin for him to be rehired to represent us in the classroom or in the school. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. My name is Rochelle Ebner, and my husband Gerald and I are residents of Boca Raton. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I strongly urge the Board of Education to not reinstate William Latson as principal of Spanish River High School. It is a disgrace to have a person such as Mr. Latson serve as a principal in our community. He is denying that one of the bleakest periods in our history existed, a period which may have directly impacted the lives of the students' families. I also urge school board members Marsha Andrews, Barbara McQuinn, Chuck Shore, and Deborah Robinson to vote no on reinstating Mr. Latson. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Hello, my name is Zahava Waldron. I'm calling regarding agenda BRD2. I am vehemently opposed to reinstate Principal William Latson to his position. His stand was totally irresponsible, especially in his position as a principal of school. It is as if saying that the African Americans were not slaves. This was a terrible comment about the Holocaust. So again, I am opposed to his reinstatement. Goodbye.
Hello. Thank you for this opportunity. My name is Shani Rach. I'm calling in regards to agenda item BRD2 regarding the firing of William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal. I'm calling because I feel very strongly, based on Mr. Latson's comments, that he is not fit to serve as a principal of a high school. And I would like to urge you to vote no to reinstating him to his previous position. Thank you so much.
Hello, my name is Rochelle Grunfeld, and I live in Palm Beach Gardens. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2, and I absolutely believe that William Latson must be fired. I am a former teacher. I am a parent. I happen to be Jewish, but regardless, he is a disgrace, and there is no reason to be rehiring him. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Hello, my name is Gail Hamovitz from North Palm Beach. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2. The idea of rehiring William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, is abhorrent. He is a man who is not honest. He's not educated if he made such a statement that the Holocaust did not happen. He is a man who insults everyone's intelligence and does not deserve to be a principal of such a high school. He is a man who is an anti-Semitic person who does not believe history and insults the Jewish community. The man should not be rehired. Thank you.
Yes, my name is Gail Wertheimer, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. In the year 2020, I do not understand how a school board in Palm Beach County could consider rehiring the Spanish River High School principal, who has publicly denied the Holocaust and remains unapologetic. Maybe none of the school board has lost family to the Holocaust, But those of us that have find this so abhorrent that we live in a county that has a principal who is involved with the teaching of our children and grandchildren, who is a denier of the Holocaust. I would like him to meet some Holocaust survivors, and then he could hear their stories. Thank you very much for listening to me. Again, my name.
Could you explain your address? Hello, my name is Alan Rome. I'm calling about Agenda BRD 2. William Latson was and is an educator. Our children learn about life from our educators. Of course, parents are the other source of the information they absorb. If our teachers are espousing facts that are not true, children have no way of differentiating facts from fiction. If Mr. Latson believes there was no Holocaust and expresses this belief in school, this fact from fiction analogy becomes fact. We only know what we learn in school. Hopefully, good parenting will help distinguish the discrepancy. Bottom line, Mr. Latson should not be allowed to teach our children. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Craig Eppy. That's Craig Eppy, spelled C-R-A-I-G, Eppy, I am calling from the state of Florida. I'm calling in regards to agenda item BRD2. That's B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in dog, 2. And I am a Florida resident. I grew up in Boca Raton. I am a Jewish resident who grew up in Boca Raton. And I am calling to ask that we please stop any efforts to bring Mr. Latson back into our education system. He does not belong in our schools. Denying the Holocaust is denying history and facts. That is not to be equated to theory like religious theory and things like that. These are facts that he is denying, and I would request that you do not allow him back to educate our students, as we are seeing a great rise in anti-Semitism, and we need to help against these efforts, not further educate towards them. Thank you, and goodbye.
My name is Marsha Artell, and I'm calling about item BRD2. I think that William Latson should be fired, he should be let go, and he has to be accountable for his statements. Bye-bye.
My name is Sharon Shapiro. And the number I'm supposed to leave, the numbers, I'm supposed to say BRD2, I think. Anyway, I am against this principal getting another job, and I wish that it'll end.
Hello, this is Bill and Janet Emerson. We live in West Palm Beach. We're calling about the issue of William Latson, the high school principal that has stated that he can't say that the Holocaust is a fact. There is ample evidence with minimal research to demonstrate that it is indeed a fact. And if he's still not convinced, he could visit any of the local synagogues and ask to visit some of the Holocaust survivors that still have their numbers tattooed on their arms. It's an abomination that this person has exposure to our young people. Thank you.
Good day. My name is Barry Ansbacher. I am speaking regarding agenda item BRD2. I have serious concerns about hiring and retaining a school official who denies the Holocaust. If this were any other hate speech other than directed to the Jewish people in the memory of the Holocaust, this would not even be up for debate. And I would urge the school board to reconsider and do the right thing under this circumstance. Thank you.
Hi, I'm calling in reference to agenda item BRD2, the vote on William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal. My name is Dr. Mark Goldenberg. I am a local orthodontist here in Boca Raton. I am the grandchild of Holocaust survivors as well as a neighbor of a Holocaust survivor. For there to still be, in the year 2020, a school administrator who will not deny the Holocaust by saying it's not his role to tell people whether it happened or didn't happen is the same thing as a school administrator telling parents, I cannot tell you whether or not there was slavery in the United States of America. It is disgusting, it is shameful, and it's even more shameful that the board has thought to reinstate this vile anti-Semite who is spreading lies about the Jewish people, American history, Jewish history, and world history by not denouncing the Holocaust. I would ask you very strongly and urge you to not reinstate Mr. Latson to this position, as it would be a disservice to our students, to our children, and to our community. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Alexandra Goldenberg, and I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. It would be so disheartening to think that a Holocaust denier in the 21st century can not only speak his mind freely, but possibly influence students, administrators, and fellow teachers. As a teacher in a Jewish private school, in addition to being the granddaughter of an Auschwitz labor camp survivor, it is completely abhorrent and awful to think that our Palm Beach County would go ahead and allow somebody like that to get up, a liar, an anti-Semite, and somebody who is completely unfitting for the job. It would be an embarrassment. I would literally cringe at the thought of having to deal with Palm Beach.
My name is Anna Friedman. I live in Boca Raton, Florida. I am a child survivor of the Holocaust. I'm speaking on agenda item BRD2. So let me repeat again. Item BRD2. I am a child survivor of the Holocaust. I was born in Poland in 1941. My entire family was killed. Only my mother survived. I was a hidden child, and when the people who were hiding me found out I was Jewish, they no longer wanted to keep me. The Holocaust destroyed everybody in my family, so it was not a secret. It certainly did happen. It was not a farce. And if you want a personal information, I would be happy to meet with whomever to give my statement or to acknowledge very forcefully that this is a reality and the principal is very, very wrong on that item and should not be allowed to foment historic misrepresentation in a Palm Beach County school system. Thank you very much.
Hello, this is Alex Abrams. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I do not believe that the Palm Beach Board of Education should rehire William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, because he is a Holocaust denier. The Holocaust is an objective fact and must be taught as such. Anyone who does not believe that the Holocaust happened should not be employed by the Palm Beach Board of Education or any other Board of Education in the United States or anywhere. Again, Alex Abrams, this is my message. Thank you.
Yes, this is Michael Stone. I live in Boynton Beach, and I sincerely believe that you should not reinstate the principal of Spanish River High School. This is under agenda item BRD2. Again, I request that you do not reinstate the principal, who is a Holocaust denier, and we are very fearful of revisionist type history. And please, again, I hope that you will hear my plea. Thank you. Again, Michael Stone. Bye-bye.
Hi, this is regarding item for B, boy, R, Robert, D, David, number 2. My name is Dolly Rothenberg, and I'm dismayed that you would even think of allowing this person, whoever that might be, to continue teaching to children who could be they can absorb a lot of stuff that they shouldn't, and it's not meant for them. And to be a Holocaust denier is obscene, really, because everybody and his mother knows that what happened, and I have friends that can show you all the numbers on their hands to show and to verify how they suffered and what they went through, and thank God they made it to now. One of them is in the 90s, and it's abhorrent to think that you would let any person, I'm not going to say anything bad, but there's nothing good to say about him if he can deny something that killed millions of people. And I hope you'll take this into consideration without letting him be a teacher again, because he can only influence people for the bad, and especially the little children or any age children that could be convinced or whatever. I don't know how he talks and what he has up his sleeve, but it's not something that should be done in our school system. Thank you very much for your attention, and I appreciate that very much. Bye.
Hi, my name is Evan Dalgo. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2, which regards the firing of Principal William Latson. I just wanted to say that I, as a member of Boca Raton, as a resident, I have been to over a dozen concentration camps and have seen the undeniable persecution of the Jewish people. And on top of that, I have been to Yad Vashem, which is a museum in Israel, and they have all the Nazi records in perfect fashion, that the Nazis kept every single detail from fingernails that were clipped to teeth that were pulled. And for Mr. Latson to deny the Holocaust, maybe he should take a trip over to Poland or Israel and view the factual evidence that the Holocaust occurred. All he had to do was say, you were right, I should have learned more, maybe I can change what I said, but he didn't even have the courage to do that. And he doubled down, and for that reason, I am asking the board to please deny the request to have him reinstated, especially when South Florida is a central spot in the United States and the world for the Jewish people, and to have a Holocaust denier in a educative position is incorrect and should not happen. And I hope the board will make the right decision here. Thank you.
My name is Mark Ganshrow. I am a resident of Boca Raton, Palm Beach. I am calling about agenda item BRD2. I want to urge the board members to vote against BRD2, to vote no on reinstating the principal, the Holocaust denier, who would not even apologize when his position came to light. I think it is absolutely scary to have such an individual in a position of authority over our children and their education. And if a comparable comment was made regarding slavery, there would be no such discussion. And the fact that there is such a discussion regarding the Holocaust, when so many of the citizens of the community are first and second-hand survivors of this and can attest personally to its existence, is frightening, and I urge the school board to do the right thing in this case. Thank you.
Hello, I am calling about Agenda 4381. I live in Palm Beach County. My name is Marlene Rosen, and I am very concerned about rehiring the principal who did not
know about the Holocaust, which seems hard for me to believe. I know that's something that's supposed to be taught here in Florida, and many people go to the schools to inform the children to understand. It sounds to me like this principal just really doesn't want to ignore the topic. I think he is running the school, so I do not feel he is adequate for the job. I think that's an important part of a children's education. Today there is a great deal more anti-Semitism, and there's no understanding of it. Obviously, this principal did not have any interest or chose to ignore it. I am expressing my views. My name is Marlene Rosen, and I would appreciate you taking account my comments. Thank you very much.
My name is Lily Epner. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. The firing of William Latson was an appropriate way of dealing with his Holocaust denial. I am the child of Holocaust survivors. My mother's number was A7817. It's not because she chose to have a tattoo. It's because she was a victim of the Holocaust. And to have someone in America deny the Holocaust at this point in time, someone who is educating our children, is despicable, and he should remain fired, and he should not be receiving back pay given his behavior. Thank you for listening to me.
My name is Arnold Wexler. I'm calling in terms of item BRD2, the termination of William Laston. Any opening to even consider Holocaust denial is simply outrageous. Would you entertain a principal who might say that, well, maybe the world is not round, maybe the world is flat? There are some things that are so obvious and unchallenged that you cannot even question it. The Holocaust is one of those things. It's unbelievable, 100% clear evidence the Holocaust occurred. To even allow students to have a concept that maybe it did not occur is simply having the principal say, well, maybe the world is flat, maybe it's not really round. In my mind, that's how clear it is that the Holocaust occurred, and the termination should continue.
Hi, my name is Nehemiah Patici. I live in Miami, and I want to protest against the idea to reinstate William Laston, the former Spanish River High School, who denied the Holocaust. Thank you very much.
Hi, good afternoon. This is Ann Klein. I'm a Florida resident, and I'm calling regarding item Board 2. The agenda is on item Board 2. Please do not reinstate William Latson. My father was a Holocaust survivor in Auschwitz. He lost a wife and 3 children. He had a tattoo. And my mother was also a Holocaust survivor. She lost all her family except for one sister. So the Holocaust is very real. Please take that in consideration. Thank you so much for letting us speak out against this outrage. Bye-bye now.
Hi, my name is Karen Albert. I'm a resident of Palm Beach County for 35 years. I want to address an agenda topic, number B, as in boy, R, D, 2. I want to make the comment that I'm highly offended that the principal who denies the Holocaust was rehired. I have personal family members who were killed in that Holocaust. It is a fact. I have family members who are still alive who are living witnesses of that Holocaust, and I would greatly appreciate it if you would fire that principal, because I pay tax dollars and I am a resident in good standing, and that is not where I want my tax dollars to go to. Holocaust-denying principal. I'm highly offended that your board members voted to reinstate him, and please let them know they will not be receiving my votes anymore, or my husband's, or my now grown children who did attend Spanish River High School. Please fire this liar. Thank you.
My name is Meryl Abney, and this is for Agenda BRD2. Holocaust education is very important. Both the students, parents, and educators need to know what the Holocaust is all about. As a child of Holocaust survivor, it hits home to me. It needs to be taken seriously because, especially in the state of Florida, there's a lack of understanding or knowledge about the Holocaust. And it's a real part of history, and it should not be passed over. Please educate our students, teachers, and all professionals to learn about the Holocaust, and have people come in to lecture about it, survivors that live in the Boca community. It's a very, very important topic, and history does repeat itself. And we need to be more knowledgeable. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Madeline Millman. I'm calling about an agenda item BRD2, and that is to tell you that this man has absolutely no business being employed by you. He, by denying the Holocaust, which is a factual historical event, it would be like denying the existence of gravity, or that the earth spins, or that World War II occurred, or that, or I'm sure that he would not want to do that about the birth of his Lord, but other people deny that, and he would be very upset if somebody denied that. This man has absolutely no business being employed by us. He's obviously quite bigoted and ignorant. Thank you.
My name is Manfred Lever of Boca Raton, Florida. I'm calling in connection with agenda number ERD2, the reinstatement of Mr. Lawson. I cannot understand how somebody can deny the death of 6 million Jews and 6 million non-Jews and say that its history is questionable. I also do not understand how people can support a man like that, and I strongly object to his reinstatement in any position whatsoever where he comes into contact with people to educate them. It's not education. Thank you. Have a good day.
In reference to BRD2, I'll repeat BRD2, this principle should not be reinstated. I cannot believe that anybody in this world would not believe that the Holocaust happened. This is absolutely a ridiculous thing. And I am very strongly in favor of not reinstating him. Thank you very much. The name is Rita Griner. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Carly Siegel Islander. I am a resident of Boca Raton. I live in Pradera with my husband and with my son. My husband is the grandson of Holocaust survivors, so we are calling in support of those board members who decided not to proceed with rehiring the principal of Spanish River High School, William Latson, who refused to acknowledge that the Holocaust is indeed fact. Oh yes, and I am calling in regards to BRD2. We are appalled, scared, terrified, and frankly just angry that this man has been rehired with back pay when he refuses to acknowledge the historical fact of the Holocaust and the 6 million Jews and millions of other people, black, gay, gypsies, who were murdered by the Nazi regime. So please take into account that there are Boca Raton residents who do not agree with the decision to rehire William Latson, and we hope that the revote will come in favor of firing him and not rehiring him for the school board. Thank you for allowing my comments.
Hi, this is Diego Rubinowicz, and I'm calling regarding the agenda item BRD2 regarding the reinstatement of Latson. I'm voting no to his reinstatement due to his Holocaust denial. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Daniela Lang, and I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I'm outraged that it was allowed for someone that doesn't believe in the Holocaust to continue working in an education system. I think it's an important part of our history and for everyone to be able to know that so that we don't make the same mistakes in the future. I find this outrageous. And I just wanted to let that be known. Thank you very much.
Hi, I'm calling about item BRD2, William Latson, a Holocaust denier. I do not believe he should be in any school working. Any person who distorts history in this manner should not be teaching at all. And I wanted to state my position and ask that you please do not allow him to teach in any schools. My name is Karen, and I live in Aventura, Florida. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Elisheva Schwartzman. I am calling in regards to the agenda BRD2. I am a fourth generation daughter of a number of Holocaust survivors. My great-grandparents were Holocaust survivors. Their entire families were wiped out in the World War II in Germany and in Poland. And I find it incredibly, incredibly offensive to find out that you plan on reinstating this Holocaust denier. And I find it even more incredible that you are willing to not tolerate hate and anything that will incite violence on a voice message. But you plan on reinstating somebody who's denying the existence of millions and personally tens and 20 different people who were killed in my family with records of it. And I just find this so incredibly hateful that I don't even understand where this possibly could be coming from. We live in a community that is full of Jews coming from all parts of the world and that are affiliated and non-affiliated that are so beyond hurt by this. And to think of what's going on in the world now, just to add this kind of pain into our life is, I don't even have words for this. And I hope that not only is this man not reinstated, but he should be able to have some form of meetings and acknowledgement of the Holocaust and to try to right the wrong that he has done to this community.
I am leaving comment for agenda item BRD2. My name is Josephine Gahn. I am the Vice President of the Jewish Community Relations Council of the Jewish Federation of Palm Beach County. I appreciate the second opportunity to address the school board, and I am grateful to School Board Chairman Frank Barbieri for revisiting the vote. I would like to thank Mr. Barbieri, Ms. Burl, and Ms. Whitfield for their vote not to rehire Mr. Latson, and I understand that the legal issues surrounding his firing influenced the decision of the other members of the board. However, there is a much larger issue at stake here, and that is whether the school board and school district will tolerate even a whiff of Holocaust denial. You have heard much testimony and no doubt read many emails imploring you to realize how outrageous Mr. Latson's statements were and why his inability to challenge others' Holocaust denial is totally unacceptable, and why there has to be zero tolerance for any teacher to make such statements. I urge the school board to also consider that there is now a second legal issue to consider, and that is that Mr. Latson continues to stand by his statement, and that by making such remarks now, he is in violation of the Florida Education Equity Act, which was amended to include anti-Semitism, of which Holocaust denial is one such manifestation. Many of you may not be aware of just how prevalent anti-Semitism is today in America, but you must be aware that incidences of anti-Semitism do occur in our schools. Likewise, you must know of the level of ignorance surrounding the Holocaust. It is the school board's duty to ensure the highest standards of education are being upheld by the district. To give him a pass is a dereliction of your obligations to this community and to our students. If these arguments are still unpersuasive, insert slavery where he said Holocaust and see if that might change your mind. I urge you to reverse your decision to rehire him. Thank you for your time and consideration.
Hello, my name is Alicia Darcy, and I'm calling in regards to BRD2 and about the principal who is getting voted in to be rehired, and he's a Holocaust denier. I am strictly against this principal being rehired on the Palm Beach County School Board or any school board in the United States or anywhere. The Holocaust happened. You cannot change history to your liking. History is what it is, and it was what it was. And the Holocaust happened. World War II happened. I have family members that survived World War II and the Holocaust, and it will cause a very big problem if this principal is rehired, not only with the Jewish community, but also with the non-Jewish community too. Thank you so much, and thank you for letting us express our opinion about this issue. Goodbye.
Hi, my name is Tamar Lilienthal, and I am a South Florida resident. I'm calling about an agenda topic, number BRD2. I'm calling because I know that the firing of Principal William Latson is up for a revote in the school board meeting to take place tomorrow, October 21st. And I just wanted to voice a sincere hope that the firing will remain in place. As both a Jew, an educator, and someone who cares deeply about the education of the students of Palm Beach County and just education at large, I need to maintain the fact that Holocaust denial at its core is anti-Semitism. And in a society that continues to be divisive, continues to incite hate, racism of all forms. If we are not going to take a stand about raising the next generation in a way that is inclusive and accepting and also, frankly, reflective of actual history, then I struggle to find hope in our future. And that starts with keeping educators out of our system who deny the existence of the Holocaust, deny the genocide that took place during World War II towards Jews and other minority groups. And so I urge the board to please, please, please take this into consideration. This is far from just a matter of the employment standing of an educator, but has huge, huge, huge ramifications, both in the ways that our children are educated and the way that the Palm Beach school system reflects itself towards the rest of our state and the rest of our country. So thank you so much for listening to my comment today. And I really hope that the board will make the correct choice in maintaining Principal Latson out of his position and in reassuring the county's commitment to accurate portrayals of history, towards inclusivity, towards no traces of anti-Semitism. Thank you for your time.
My name is Chaim Diamond. This is regarding agenda item BRD2, the reinstatement of William Latson, the principal of Spanish River High School. Regarding his comments of, I can't say the Holocaust is a factual historical event because I'm not in a position to do so as a district employee, to make a comment that the Holocaust did not exist when there is empirical evidence that it exists, that over 6 million people were murdered, is an insult to the intelligence of the student body. And it's an insult to me as a Jewish person and who've had family murdered during that time period. And for a person to be able to take that position and not recognize their error in judgment and have that opinion is outrageous. And for us to be able to consider him to be a leader in education is completely inappropriate. I ask that you vote no for his reinstatement, as I feel that a comment like that is divisive, it is challenging, and an insult to those who were murdered, and really denigrates their cost of life. So please vote no for him to be reinstated. Thank you. Again, Chaim Diamond, BRD2.
Yes, my name is David Mackover, and I'm a resident of Palm Beach County. This call is in reference to agenda item BRD2, which is on the agenda for tomorrow night's school board meeting. I urge all school board members to vote no on this item, to not reinstate William Latson as a principal of Spanish River High School or a principal anywhere in Palm Beach County, period. In my opinion, this gentleman, based on his behavior and comments that have been widely available in the media, is either an anti-Semite or a fool. Either of these categories disqualify him for a position as a principal in Palm Beach County schools. It would be a great embarrassment to this county and to this state if he is permitted to continue as a principal in Palm Beach County based on his behavior. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Graham Schiffman, and I'm talking on behalf of the BRD2 agenda item. And I just want to say that it's very disheartening that the Spanish River School hasn't rehired a person that has denied the Holocaust. And as a person who went there for school, and as there are a lot of other Jews that have actually gone there. It's a bad example of an important event that has happened throughout history that does not just affect Jews, it affects everyone else. And I just want to say that I hope that you will make the right choice about not going to vote him back into the principal seat. Thank you. Bye.
Hi, my name is Marcia Scheckman. I'm calling about Agenda BRD2. I'm a former educator, and I'm asking that you please do not reinstate William Latson. His denial of the Holocaust shows an ignorance that cannot be forgotten. He is not fit to be a principal.
Hello, my name is Florence Bluestein. I'm a resident of West Palm Beach County, and I am very opposed to the rehiring of William Latson, given his experience and lack of acknowledging the Holocaust. I think that it's really a mistake to rehire him, and I'd like to go on record as saying such. Thank you. Bye.
Good morning. My name is Liana Arenas, mother of a Palm Beach County student, calling in reference of the agenda item BRD2. And I'm going to speak on behalf of the following people. I took the list of names from the World Holocaust Remembrance Center, or it is also known Yad Vashem in Israel. Aaron Gododensky, Osheva Jail, Kalmani Grunberg, Asher Grunberg, Basia Deich, Elizabeth Hasde, Aaron Vaz-Diaz, Mario Veroldi, Mania Kaven, Nissim Israel, Benzion Khan, Moti Lichman, Miriam Lager, David Leukovitz, Benzion Mazor, Benzion Malamud, Chaya Musman, Baron Sosan, Razel Sistakovsky, Benzion Papo, Batsheva Polak, Fanny Porges, Batsheva Fulwasser, Yeshua Fisher, Benzion Federman, Batsheva Fruch, Kiva Kapuskin, Libby Kleinman, Elka Krupani, Jakub Christo, Beryl Rodansky, Alexander Ross, Gitela Ron, Moishe Rosenblum, Josef Roser, Brana Rucker, Burl Ridman, Ilonka Rummer, Jonas Rennert, Samuel Salomon, Ben Solomon, Solomon Simonovic, Bernie Pyer, Batsheva Zrutz, Sandra Klein, Kathleen Klein, Shani Cabrani, Benjamin Cabrani, Gershon Cabrani, Adol Cabram, Abraham Cabran, Gito Cabram, Esther Friedman, Freda Dolgen, Udo Dolgen, Alexander Farber, Chaim Dichter, Esther Dichter, Jakob Dichter, Sonia Shmarkovitz, Mincha Shmarkovitz, Yankel Shmarkovitz, Leiba Shmarkovitz. Because when we say never again is never again. Thank you very much.
Yes, I am calling about Agenda BRD2. I think it is horrific and disappointing that the Palm Beach School Board would even consider hiring or rehiring a Holocaust denier. We are in an age where we have to teach the children that the Holocaust happened. There are enough deniers around the world We don't need one teaching here in Palm Beach County. I hope you reconsider your decision from last vote and do not hire this person. Thank you. My name is Michael Frank.
My name is Joyce Schuster, and I am calling regarding the agenda item BRD2. I really think that it's very sad that a person today in 2020, William Latson, is actually denying that the Holocaust happened. My grandmother is a survivor from the war. She was in Poland, and she was in the ghetto, which she saw my great-grandmother dying from pneumonia. I don't understand how a person can actually deny something that happened like this. This person should never, ever come back to this school. Actually, should never be able to teach or work as a teacher in any place in this world, because nobody has the right to come and say that the Holocaust didn't happen when we have proof, when we have survivors. 6 million of Jewish people were killed. Not only Jewish people, there was non-Jewish people all that were killed. Mengele did horrible things to twins and experiments and people that wouldn't believe what they believe. This is absolutely horrible, and I couldn't believe that a principal of such an amazing school like Spanish River had a person that is denying the Holocaust. So this is my opinion, and I hope you take in consideration that a person like this with lack of culture and knowledge is capable to actually work in the school system in this country. Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Rhonda Fink-Whitman. I am the daughter of a Holocaust survivor, and I am a longtime Jewish educator teaching Holocaust, and I'm a Holocaust education advocate. I'm from Pennsylvania. This is regarding agenda item, what is that? Oh, BRD2. So I would like to ask you to please reconsider rehiring the River High School principal, William Latson. What message are we sending to kids if their teachers, their principal, the people that they look up to, the authority who's supposed to be teaching them history, cannot even confirm that the Holocaust happened? It's not up for debate. The Holocaust happened. There's tons and tons of records, tons and tons of evidence. Our own General Eisenhower made his troops take pictures so that it could never be denied that the Holocaust happened. He knew that people like William Latson would, one day, leave that question mark up in the air. But we can't do that for our kids. They deserve better. We have to do better for them. They have to know that the Holocaust happened. That way they can learn from it, because if we don't know our past, we're bound to repeat it. So please kindly, when you revote this time, kindly keep that in mind. We do not believe that the principal deserves to be rehired, nor does he deserve his $152,000 back pay. He should probably go get another job flipping burgers somewhere where he is not called upon to deliver that kind of information. I am the advocate who helped Pennsylvania mandate Holocaust education. Florida has been mandated for Holocaust education for 26 years. And in accordance with that requirement and that legislation, I believe that there's no place in Florida education for educators like Mr. Latson. Thank you for hearing me out, and I hope you'll do the right thing.
Thank you for allowing me to speak. My name is Sarah Reinhold. I'm calling about item number BRD2, not to reinstate William Latson. He is a Holocaust denier. My parents are Holocaust survivors. My grandparents, my cousins, my uncles, my aunts were cremated in Auschwitz and in various other places by the Nazis and their Polish collaborators. My parents are some of the only ones in their family that survived. Thank God they raised a family and told us about the atrocities that happened and the starvation and the torture that they went through. My father was in Auschwitz for 18 months, unheard of to survive for so long. My mother was in various work camps. My father had typhus. We went to Poland. We saw the extermination camps. We saw the canisters of gas. Whole cities were destroyed. How can you deny such a horrible thing from happening? I don't understand. Please do not rehire him. Do not reinstate him. Thank you, and I appreciate this opportunity to speak. Good luck, and have a good day. Bye.
Yes, hello. My name is Yosef Malayev. I am a resident here at Boca Raton, and I am calling in regards to the agenda item B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in dog, and 2 as in the number 2. And my comment is simply this, that in regards to Mr. William Ladson, the principal of Spanish River High School, who was fired for making statements about the Holocaust being non-factual, and I'd like to express my opinion, feelings, and facts. So the fact is that a person who is educating students and is in a position of being a role model to those who are learning history and global history and so on, I think a person that is denying historical facts that have been proven via multiple witnesses' accounts of German, Russian, Jewish individuals, whether they be citizens of Poland or Germany. There are recordings, video recordings. There are museums that display different proof of the event that occurred, with names and of whether they be military individuals or citizens that have recalled the atrocities that happened to a nation known as the Jewish people in Europe during the time of World War II, before and after. And the acceptance by the German government by letting the Warsaw Ghetto and other concentration camps remain as historical monuments for past atrocities. What other proof is there? So this person, I believe, should be removed of all positions of power of education, of all positions of being a public figure. I think it's wrong, it's disgusting, and frankly, it's almost anti-Semitic. I appreciate your time, and I hope a decision will be made that this individual be reprimanded and perhaps re-educated, because some people are not educated on history properly. Thank you, and have a beautiful day.
Yes, hello. My name is Darren Subble. I am a citizen in Palm Beach County in Boca Raton, and I'd like to call regarding agenda item number BRD2. It is very important that that William Ladson be fired from the school board. Holocaust denial is anti-Semitism, and it's very important that we get the word out, and it's very important that he understands that denying the Holocaust is the same as anti-Semitism. I thank you very much. Have a great day.
Hi, my name is Farley Weiss from Boca Raton, Florida, and I'm calling regarding the agenda item BRD2, the issue regarding Mr. Ladson. And I think that for principals of schools, you have to have people who acknowledge history and follow laws. And the issue of being mandated to have the Holocaust taught in the school and to question whether it's valid or not, and not to have it taught in the way that it was mandated to teach, and so the rules weren't being followed properly, is not someone who should be reinstated to his position. I think that that we just had recently that where Facebook and Twitter stopped allowing Holocaust denial on their websites. It's a historical fact. I'm friends with people who are Holocaust survivors. It's outrageous to think that someone would question the validity of it with all the documented evidence and the people who survived it and pictures. And if someone can't know whether that's true or not and questions it, they should not be in a position of teaching and educating children of our community. And so I hope that you reconsider your vote and vote no against Mr. Latson getting back his position. He has not apologized or taken away the positions he's held previously. And so appreciate you considering my message. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Sherry V, and I serve as the Florida Regional Director for the ADL, Anti-Defamation League. I would like to address item number BRD2 regarding the rehiring of Mr. William Latson. I speak to you today not only as the ADL Regional Director, but as the granddaughter of Holocaust survivors. Last year, we were shocked to learn of Mr. Latson's deeply offensive and shameful emails to a parent regarding Holocaust education, in which Latson concluded that he could not state the Holocaust is a factual historical event because he is bound by his professional position to remain neutral. These disgraceful comments rightfully resulted in strong community-wide outrage, leading to calls for his removal as principal of Spanish River High School. While Latson later apologized for these comments, ADL supported Mr. Latson's reassignment. We, however, called for his termination when in his departing email to Spanish River High School staff, Latson laid the blame for his removal on the parent, effectively refusing to accept any responsibility for his actions. At that point, he had lost the respect of the community, the parents, students, and staff. He left a negative impact on the school district and re-injured the Jewish community in Palm Beach County, which is home to numerous Holocaust survivors. We continue to support his termination, particularly after news reports of Mr. Latson's lawyer reasserting that he did the right thing and refusing to take a professional stance on a topic that divided parents. The historical fact of the Holocaust is enshrined in Florida statute and reflected in Palm Beach County Schools documents and curriculum. It defies all logic for Mr. Latson or any county school employee in their official capacity to represent that they cannot say the Holocaust is a historical fact. Critically, it also appears that Mr. Latson continues to flout the district's legal obligation to teach about the Holocaust by claiming he needed to remain neutral. Rehiring Mr. Latson would send a clear message to the Palm Beach County Schools community that curriculum mandates do not apply to children of parents who object to them. Where will it stop? Will principals excuse students whose parents do not want to learn about slavery in the U.S. because they don't believe it is relevant or happened? Or will principals excuse students from science class if some parents believe that the earth is flat? Educator neutrality was never intended to provide an exemption for parents to assert which portion of the curriculum their children are obligated to learn. There are only two statutory exceptions parents can assert to Florida public school curriculum, and Holocaust education is not one of them. ADL staunchly believes that the board should unanimously take the position that Mr. Latson has no place in this district, as even after 30 years, he still does not understand his role and the state Holocaust education mandate. To vote otherwise is to erode the public trust and embolden those who would like to stop the Holocaust from being taught in our schools.
Hi, my name is Sherry Seacom from Delray Beach. This is for agenda item BRD2 in regards to William Latson. I do not think he should be rehired. I really question this principal as what kind of education he had that he could so glibly and unapologetically state the Holocaust may not be a factual or historical event. This is shocking, but what is more shocking is that the Palm Beach County ignored and excused what he said in 2018. And it didn't happen that it came to light until the media published it. I wonder if he had also said the attack on the World Trade Center is not a factual historical event, how long that would have gone unanswered. Okay. I do not think he should be rehired. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hello, this is Dr. Eric Berkowitz. I am calling in regards to the agenda item BRD2, and I feel very strongly that William Latson should never be allowed to work with children in an educational means again. In denying the Holocaust, he not only has personally offended me and many of my fellow Jewish colleagues and friends, he has also denied one of the most egregious acts in the history of mankind. I have lost many family members in the Holocaust, and so have many, many other people. This is something that needs to be on all educational agendas and should never be denied and should never be hidden. Under no circumstances should William Latson work in any manner within the school educational process. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Michelle Haviza. I live in Boca Raton, Florida. I'm calling with a message regarding agenda item BRD2. Again, that's BRD2. Rightfully so, I believe that William Latson, the former Spanish River High School principal, was fired, and I would like to go on record saying that he should please not be reinstated. There is no place for a principal at such a high level leading his school to deny the existence of the Holocaust. It is deeply painful to the Jewish people and should be deeply painful to the people of this world to deny or, not be able to discuss in an appropriate way such a historical event that happened. Everybody knows that in order to not repeat the mistakes of the past, you must learn from history. It's a very sad, horrific event, but it cannot be denied. It most certainly happened, and it is part of the fabric of the culture of Jewish people around the world, many of whom attend that school, and Jewish people are part of the world. We believe in God. We believe God created every human being in his likeness, and this event cannot be denied. It must be taught in a proper way so that people can understand where we came from, so we will know where we are headed. Thank you so much for taking the time to listen to this comment and the comments of others, and I sincerely hope that he can find for himself another job in another profession, because I sincerely believe that he does not belong standing at the helm of a high school where it is so important to teach history accurately. Thank you so much.
Hello, my name is Lila, Lila Lefkowitz, Lef as in Frank, Kowitz, and this is on agenda topic B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in David 2. And I would like to tell you that my parents were Holocaust survivors, and in their memory, I am urging you, please do not reinstate the former principal of Spanish River High School. Anyone that can deny the Holocaust is not a person that should be a principal in a school where there are children that need to know that there was a Holocaust. And I urge you, please do not reinstate this gentleman. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Ilan Kotler. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2, the reinstatement of the high school principal who had issues with the Holocaust being truly historical, unfortunate situation that happened. I am calling to voice my very strong objection to any rehiring or reinstatement of this person. It's not just that he made a mistake, but by reinstating him, we're sending a message to everyone around us that the historical events that happened that are factual are not as important as they had to impact on our world during World War II. This person should not be educating our children, should be responsible for educating our children, and should not be in any position to influence anybody in that manner. The board should be unanimous, should be loud and clear, and send a message that something like this should never happen, and denying the Holocaust and the unfortunate situation, including not just the 6 million Jewish people who died, but the 20 other million people who perished in that time. It's unacceptable. It's appalling. I am asking you and really requesting and reminding you that I am a voter in Palm Beach County, and I will know who voted to reinstate this person, and I will not vote for you to be reinstated in the future based on this vote. Thank you so much for your time.
Yes, my name is Myrna Gross. I'm calling to protest the rehiring of Spanish River's principal. A Holocaust denier has no place to be head of the School of Education. It is totally inappropriate. The Holocaust, unfortunately, is a fact. It is written up in history books, and there's a lot of information about it. And for someone who has that belief, that is not helping create unity or camaraderie or any kind of understanding for the students that he's supposed to be in charge of. Again, I am protesting the rehiring of Spanish River's principal.
Hello, my name is Renee Gleiber. My husband is Dr. Robert Gleiber. I'm calling regarding the revote on Mr. Latson as school principal of Spanish River High School in Boca Raton, Florida. We both are opposed to his reinstatement as principal due to his views on the Holocaust. It's unacceptable that a man that represents teachers and school-aged children have a view that the Holocaust is an opinion. It's a documented historical fact, proven that it existed, and it should be acknowledged, and it should be taught to these children at school, all different levels of school-aged children, so that this type of hatred will not perpetuate for any peoples of the earth. So I'm absolutely opposed to the reinstatement of Mr. Latson as principal. Thank you for listening, and bye-bye.
My name is Nechama Steinhardt. I am an educator. I have been an educator for about 40 years. I think it is terrible that you are considering that William Latson, Latson, be a principal in a school. He cannot possibly be aware of good values, and our children today need to be taught good values. I have children, grandchildren living in the area, and I'm very concerned. A Holocaust denier cannot know the truth, and a Holocaust denier cannot educate children with values, and we need to have values taught in the school today. I am talking about BRD 2, and I thank you for listening.
Hello, my name is Bonnie Block, and I am a resident of Palm Beach County. I'm a former resident of Baltimore, Maryland, and I am also a child of Holocaust survivors. I am speaking on Agenda BRD 2. in regards to that and the rehiring of the principal. I strongly am against that, as he is a Holocaust denier, and as a child of 2 Holocaust survivors, I strongly disagree with bringing him back into the school system. The Holocaust is one of the most documented atrocities in the history of wars. There are enough photographs, documentation, tracing information to prove that the Holocaust did exist. My mother was a survivor of Auschwitz. My father and his entire family were in Poland, and my father lost his entire family. My mother lost 11 brothers and sisters, and literally was the sole survivor of herself and 1 sister after making it through the labor camps of Auschwitz. There is no denying that the Holocaust took place. That is simply a lie, and that is not someone who we want to be educating our children, because the only way to continue this historical fact is with teaching the young children and teaching anyone. In fact, he deserves to be taught all over again that this did actually happen and exist. And as the survivors are gone, as my parents have been gone for over 30 years, and there are very few left, it is upon our educators and our parents to teach the future generations exactly what happened. There is no way to deny the Holocaust when it is one of the most documented atrocities in the history of our people. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Louis Meniged. I'm a resident of Florida. I'm calling regarding BRD2, William Latson. He should not be rehired. Holocaust deniers have no place in the school system. Racists and anti-Semites should not be teaching our children. They should not be given any kind of respect to be able to be leading a younger generation. The Holocaust has been documented by everybody. Anybody who doesn't admit it is either an avowed anti-Semite or an extremely ignorant person. So there is no way he should be teaching.
Hello, my name is Dina Borzak. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2 about the reinstating of William Latson. He is a Holocaust denier. This is true history. It's not indefensible to think that somebody would think that this is up for their own interpretation if the Holocaust happened, just like other events in our world history and our nation's history are fact and are not up to personal opinion. He is not fit to certainly ever be a principal at a high school or even to work behind office doors or even remotely for the Palm Beach County School District, as he has proven that he has warped views and as a Holocaust denier is certainly an anti-Semite. Thank you so much for taking this under consideration, and I look forward to hearing about your vote. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Jessica Weiss. I'm calling regarding agenda BRD2. It's disappointing that even in 2020, we must actively combat anti-Semitism, but such is our reality. If we deny history, we are only bound to repeat it, its failures and its atrocities. The Holocaust is fact. For a school to be tolerant of an employee's disregard and denial of the Holocaust is downright shocking and unacceptable. What lesson is the Palm Beach County School Board teaching by reinstating William Latson, who continues to deny the Holocaust? You're saying tolerance for anti-Semitism is acceptable. Would you tolerate the historical reality of slavery? I sure hope not. Hate in all forms must be fought. As educators, you should know this. Let your actions reflect an intolerance for hate in all forms, including anti-Semitism. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Melissa Abers. I'm a resident of Broward County. I have a relative living in Palm Beach County. She sent me an article about the, I guess it's agenda item is, let me get that for you, B as in boy, R as in Roger, D as in dog 2. I'm calling on that issue concerning Principal William Latson, and I am very saddened to hear that there was a 4-3 vote in favor of him being reinstated as the principal at Spanish River Community High School. I feel very strongly that anybody who is in a position of leadership or specifically in education, younger children or teenagers or anybody for that matter, any adult even, a person who's in a position of educating people should have their facts straight. And the Holocaust has been documented, I'm sure hundreds of thousands, if not millions of ways. And the fact that this man denies it and states that in an email to a parent that he wasn't even sure that the Holocaust actually happened greatly concerns me. And I feel that although the Judge Robert Cohen, says that his conduct is not severe enough to support the level of discipline, I feel, with all due respect, that it is. And I was happy to hear that the board chairman, Barbieri, I hope I'm saying his name right, has proposed to rescind the vote. I think it's extremely important that that happens. Obviously not a resident of Palm Beach County, but I'm a resident of the state, the country, and the world. And yes, this is a local issue, but it has a strong ripple effect for the entire world when people like that are allowed to be in positions of power. Thank you for your time. Bye-bye.
My name is Leo Ehrlich. I'm from Florida, Boca Raton, Florida, calling regarding William Latson, agenda item BRD2. Now, I am a son of Holocaust survivors, and reading this issue in the papers has really disturbed me. How he could, a principal like this, who's supposed to educate our children, could be reinstated. I think it was a very, very sorry and sad and irresponsible board decision, and it needs to be looked at. Could you imagine? I mean, the winds and change, obviously. A few years ago, this would not be possible that somebody would actually say that and keep their job, and here the board stated it. And, of course, in another 2-3 years, people will look back at this, and those board members will look like foolish for doing this. And could you imagine, I hate to take the examples of people who would deny slavery getting a job in this day and age. Maybe 50 years ago they could have gotten a job somewhere. And that would have been irresponsible of people. So I implore the board to re-examine this case and let this guy go.
Hi, my name is Teresa Wetzler-Finn, and I am calling about Agenda BRD2. I am calling to encourage the board not to reinstate Latson. That's it. I'm against his reinstatement. Thank you very much.
My name is Ray Schwartzberg, and I am calling about agenda item BRD2. I was appalled to see that they had planned on rehiring William Lawson as and the former principal of Spanish River High School. I strongly believe that he should be fired and should not have any part of the Palm Beach County school system. Thank you. Bye.
Yes, my name is Alan Rosenblum, and I'm calling from Wellington, Florida. And what I would like to say is shame on you. On the revote. The revote should never even have to take place. This man should never have been given another opportunity. We do know that if there was other minorities that he disparaged in such a case, he would have been out and never allowed even back in. But I guess anti-Semitism is not a problem with the school board. That's about it. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Zenia, Z-E-N-I-A. Last name Roth, R-O-T-H. I am calling about the agenda BRD2, the reinstatement of William Latson. I am a Holocaust survivor, and to address the fact that he believes that the Holocaust did not happen or does not believe that it happened, I just want to let you know that I lost my whole family on my mother's and my father's side, almost 90-some-odd people on each. And if it didn't exist, why do my children, do not have any parents? They have no uncles or aunts. There is no family gathering. The only thing that we have is each other. I am grateful to have been able to immigrate to the United States in 1949, and I would appreciate a rebuttal from Mr. Latson that he must know that there are people who have survived and there are people that we are losing daily because of the atrocities that were done to others and mainly the Jewish people. I have been left with several different deformities, and as I said, I would appreciate if this can be read to the board when it is going to be on Wednesday. I cannot come to the meeting, but I would like this message to be heard. I thank you very much for the opportunity to be able to do that. And the Holocaust is a fact. It is a fact that is known around the world. Under what shell does Mr. William Latson live? That he has not come across any children whose parents or grandparents or aunts and uncles have been through this. It is definitely something that happened, and
This is Judy Turk. I'm calling in reference to item BRD2, William Latson. I am very opposed to him being reinstated as principal. He is an educator and a supervisor and is more than responsible for his words. People are listening to him. He sets the tone in his school. The current rise in hate behavior, particularly anti-Semitism in this country, is unacceptable. And when people rewrite history, it only adds to the likelihood that more hate will arise and we will not learn anything from the past. There are people alive today and descendants of those people still suffering from the Holocaust. And again, any individual should not be rewriting history, but certainly not an educator and a principal in a school. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Ellie Mendelson. I'm calling from Boca Raton, Florida. I am calling about agenda topic BRD2. I would like to propose that William Latson not be reinstated. He is a Holocaust denier, which perpetuates anti-Semitism, potentially violence. I know you're having a vote on this, and I just can't sit back and watch this individual be allowed to continue to educate children with fictitious lies. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Michael Rubin. I'm calling with respect to board item number BRD2. I understand the board is reconsidering its vote with respect to allowing a principal to resume his position after stating that as a school board employee, he was not in a position to confirm or deny the factual existence of the Holocaust. The Holocaust is one of the most well-documented historical events of the last century. To say that as a school board employee, you cannot confirm or deny the happening of the Holocaust is just like saying there was no War of Independence. There is no Bill of Rights. It's to deny something that is beyond all form of doubt. And it comes at a time when the survivors of that terrible event are slowly dying. The use of the word Holocaust is being diluted and applied to circumstances that are much less severe than those that occurred in Germany in the late 1930s and early 1940s. And it comes at a time when anti-Semitism is on the rise. A school board employee represents the school board and our community. It is essential that these people be able to state unequivocally that the Holocaust happened, that 6 million Jews were killed during that event, and that millions more people were also killed. The Holocaust is not merely a Jewish event, it is a world event. It is an event in which over 15 million people died and were killed or massacred by a government ruled by hate. We cannot allow events like this to be forgotten. It is essential that we have education so that we do not need to repeat them. I would hope that the school board will consider this as a very serious issue and that they will not permit somebody who's unable to take that very simple, very well documented position to hold any position of power over the education. Thank you.
I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. My name is Naomi Mucha. I am infuriated with the fact that anyone could hire an educator back to the school board who does not acknowledge that the Holocaust existed. My parents were both Holocaust survivors. My mother was in the camp Auschwitz, and my father worked from labor camp to labor camp, both from Czechoslovakia. I raised my children their entire lives knowing about the Holocaust. Saying that the Holocaust is not existent or he doesn't know it may have existed, it's as if I'm saying slavery never existed. You cannot deny the Holocaust and what happened to 6 million people. Not Jews alone, anyone. Hitler was a murderer and the Holocaust existed. And you need to get rid of an educator that does not know that this happened. My mother was asked to speak at my daughter's 5th grade class in Boca Raton many years ago about her experience of the Holocaust. And I was shocked at how many children
did not have any education on this, including Jewish children. Please reconsider taking this man off the school board, off the school education list. He does not belong in our system. We are better than that. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Andrea Zucker. I live in Boca Raton, Florida, in the Spanish River High School School District, calling about agenda item BRD2. I'm calling to beg the school board to change its decision and to fire William Latson. His actions on not confirming that the Holocaust exists, especially in this county, shocks the conscience, and I consider it to be hate speech, and it is completely unacceptable for an educator on any level, especially a principal, and especially a principal in the school district. Please change your decision. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Heather Largent. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2. This is concerning the rehiring of Spanish River Principal William Latson, who made a comment about the Holocaust last year and said that he cannot state whether or not it's a historical or factual event because he's not in the position to do so as a school district employee. Well, this is not true because he is a role model to our children, and our children deserve to know that hate, no matter towards who, does not have a place in our school system, in our community, in our lives. This man perpetuates hate and dishonesty, and he's threatening the very existence of the Jewish lives in this community by even stating something like that in such a public manner. As a parent who lived in the Spanish River zone, the Spanish River High School zone, this is very concerning because I am Jewish. I have 4 Jewish children. How would I ever be able to send my kids to a school where the principal is so openly anti-Semitic and hateful and perpetuates that through his students? Please do not rehire this man. Think of the safety of our community and our children, especially the kids that are currently at this school. Do not rehire him. He does not deserve the honor of being a role model. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Alden Mammon. I'm a resident of Boca Raton, and I wanted to speak regarding agenda item BRD number 2, regarding the reinstatement of William Latson, the former principal of Spanish River High School. I wanted to convey in the strongest possible terms how I'm opposed to the rehiring. In today's day and age, with increased incidences of anti-Semitism, racism, and intolerance in general, it is unconscionable to consider somebody who does not accept the reality and the tragedy, the travesty, and the lingering effects of the Holocaust. Your school is full of Jewish students, many of them grandchildren of Holocaust survivors, and the idea that they would have to see Mr. Latson in the corridors and have to interact with him certainly makes for an unsafe and unwelcome environment. I truly wish the board will reconsider its position and continue with the firing of Mr. Latson. Thank you very much for your consideration.
Yes, my name is Gerald Weiss. I'm a resident of Palm Beach County. I am calling regarding BRD item 2, Principal Latson, who made the comment that basically constituted Holocaust denial. I believe that comment was outrageous, and I don't think there's any place in our educational system or any educator that has that point of view. And I would like for you to adhere to the original ruling that was that he was dismissed and he should not be given his back pay, because if this had happened on another subject of controversy, I believe that would be the response, as we say in today's language, cancel culture. I believe Principal Latson got more than his due process in light of what he had said. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Carol Keefe. I am calling regarding Agenda BRD2, the reinstatement of William Latson. I am calling to voice my anger at the board members that voted to reinstate him. The Holocaust is not ancient history. This happened within the lifetimes of many still living. And anyone that has lost family have seen the tattoos on the arms. This is still an ever-haunting reality. To deny the atrocities that occurred is absurd and offensive as questioning whether slavery really existed. No one with any moral fiber would say either, and shame on anyone who could bring themselves to do so. I am appalled and frankly scared that people with the control of our children's education would promote this racism and anti-Semitism. With a virus of hate that is being spread in this country these days, we should be working together to combat it as much as COVID. These are the years that influence the next generation's values and shape their thinking. I urge you to make the moral choice, protect our children, and vote against reinstatement of Mr. Latson. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Julia Goldsmith. My son, Adam Goldsmith, went to Spanish River in the past. I feel very strongly about this, especially as my father. And if Mr. Latson ever wants to talk to my father, who is a Holocaust survivor, and hear about what my father went through and how sometimes he still has nightmares, he's welcome to do so. It's not an opinion, just like I'm sure Mr. Latson understands slavery is not an opinion. It's a fact, and there's a difference there. The Holocaust was a fact, and it always will be. If, on the other hand, at this point, he realizes his mistake and is apologetic, I believe everyone should have a second chance, and maybe he would be a very good candidate for the school board to spend money on educating him on the Holocaust so that he can go to other schools in Palm Beach County to talk about the history of the Holocaust. There are very few surviving people, one of them being my father. And so I feel very strongly, and I feel the board has a tremendous responsibility to stand up to pushing out any feeling to the kids of the future that the Holocaust didn't exist or that the Holocaust is a matter of opinion. I appreciate you listening to this, and I just want you to know one of the reasons why my family is so small is because Mr. Latson, I hope you're listening, they all died in the gas chambers, and so I don't have a big extended family. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hi, this is Betsy Cohen calling. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. B as in boy, R as in Robert, D as in David, the number 2. I would like to urge the school board members not to reinstate William Latson. I don't feel that he has any business educating our children. There isn't room in our society, quite frankly, for Holocaust deniers, and it's not acceptable to bring him back. So I appreciate your time, and I strongly urge the school board members, Marsha Andrews, Barbara Quinn, and Chuck Shaw to vote no about reinstating. Thank you. Bye-bye.
My name is Miriam Gerasi, and I'm calling on agenda item BRD2 in regards to William Latson. This man is a Holocaust divider. Please keep him out of our school system. I am a second generation of Holocaust survivors. My sister is a Holocaust survivor, and I definitely don't want anyone that regards the Holocaust after all my family are disappeared in the Holocaust. I really, really don't want anyone to be the head of schools. I'm willing to come to teach him a little bit about the Holocaust. This is what I'm doing now. I'm a teacher. Please send him to me. I will teach him.
Hi, my name is Debbie Marcus Damon. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2 and absolutely cannot rehire someone that denounces the Holocaust. The Holocaust is a fact. Unfortunately, it is a fact. Unfortunately, it did happen. And to have someone in the powerful position of an educator, a leader at the Spanish River High School, denounce it because he or she or they think that it never happened, although history over and over and over again, unfortunately, has proven that it did happen. Testimonies of so many that went through the Holocaust. This cannot be allowed. It is spitting and demoralizing and totally changing history just based on personal feeling. It's just wrong. Again, my name is Debbie Marcus Damon, and I hope, I pray that you do the right thing. Thank you for the opportunity.
My name is Marcia Stein, and my husband's name is Richard Stein, and this is regarding BRD2. The comment that I wanted to make, first of all, my husband and I are snowbirds and have lived part-time in Kings Point in Delray Beach, Florida. Second, we are retired and we are educators and currently substitute teach at Cherry Creek Schools in Centennial, Colorado. We are from Colorado, but what is important is that this principal that you are deciding to rehire either not be rehired or have some discipline and maybe be given some education by Holocaust survivors there in Palm Beach County. There's plenty of them there. There's personally a Holocaust survivor, Gussie in Burgundy H, that is our neighbor. But I just wanted to let you know that both of my parents, Isaac and Leah Fuchs, were Holocaust survivors. I was born in Salzburg, Austria, in a DP camp, and it is a fact that the Holocaust did exist. 6 million Jews were killed, but also exterminated, but also during this time, there really actually is a total of 11 million because nuns, a lot of Catholics, mental illness, people with disabilities were also exterminated, and this is a fact. I don't know how this man could say that it did not exist, or how say he cannot speak about it. He just needs to either get re-educated, or I don't know what the solution is. Because I personally am a first-generation Holocaust survivor born in Europe, and I wanted to let the board know this. I'm also an educator, and in our Geratolis, our governor, made it mandatory to teach Holocaust and its facts in.
Hello, my name is Barbara Darcy. I'm calling in regards to Agenda BRD2 about William Latson, the Holocaust denier, former Spanish River High principal. He should not be reinstated. He's a liar. The Holocaust happened. My family lived through it. This is already an outrage to the community that this is even up for discussion. A board meeting. You're wasting my tax dollars. Thank you, and have a good day.
Hello, this is Rona Altamari, and I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I'm asking that this is in regards to the firing of William Latson, and given that he denied the Holocaust, I would want everybody to please vote no. He should not be reinstated. He should not be a principal. It's a terrible damage to these kids, to society. He should not be doing this. Thank you.
This is Diane Mann. I'm calling in regard to item B like boy, R like Robert, D like David, number 2. Under no circumstances should William Latson, former Spanish River High School principal, be rehired due to his stance as a Holocaust denier. This is dangerous to our country, to our state, to our county, to our students who are young and impressionable. Please do not vote to reinstate him. It would be a travesty. Thank you very much.
Hi, this is Leanne Yarn, and I'm calling in regards to agenda item BRD2 regarding the firing of William Latson, who was the former Spanish River High School principal. I have been following this case quite closely, and I can say as a local Boca Raton resident that I don't necessarily agree that someone who is of power and responsibility as a leader role at a local high school who is also a Holocaust denier, when a good percentage, as we all know, of students probably at Spanish River and within the area are Jewish, should be leading a high school as a principal. If you have any questions, you can give me a call back, but I know we're not supposed to leave our numbers, so this is just my opinion on the matter, and I hope that the board chooses wisely. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Devorah Rosenfeld, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I am calling about the decision of the board to reinstate William Latson, who was the former Spanish River High School principal and someone who felt he could not confirm the Holocaust as fact. I very much oppose the board's decision to reinstate him, and I know that you're reconsidering that. I find it hard to believe that in today's day and age, we cannot, as a society, recognize that the Holocaust was very much a fact. And the same way in December 7th of 1941, the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor is a fact. On December 8th of 1941, there was the extermination camp operations that killed 340,000 Jews and 20,000 Poles and Czechs murdered by April 1943. The same facts that happened in the world during the time of the Holocaust, those are facts.
as well as the Holocaust and Adolf Hitler exterminating more than 6 million Jews through systematic anti-Semitism and racism. So I hope that the board takes into consideration that anybody who can say with certainty that they cannot state that the Holocaust is a fact doesn't deserve to be in a place of education, of teaching our children of acceptance and recognition of the past, and making sure that events of hatred and racism and anti-Semitism don't pervade our future. Thank you for allowing us to share our feelings, and I really hope the board takes this into consideration and does not reinstate him in any educational position or any position at all in our school system.
My name is Toby, T-O-B-Y, Dubov. D as in David, U, B as in Bob, O, V as in Victor. I am here to comment on agenda item BRD2. I am talking regarding the rehiring of Mr. Latson as teacher. He is a Holocaust denier. There is so much evidence about the Holocaust. It is incredibly well written, especially if you check out, and you should, Goebbels' statements and other Nazi leaders who were very prolific in their keeping of records. They wanted, and their goal was, to kill off all the Jews in Europe. Now this is blatant, outright anti-Semitism, which is now illegal, certainly in the state of Florida and in the United States. And I ask you and I beg you to educate yourselves and Mr. Latson on the fact that there was a Holocaust. There is no need to deny it. That is blatant anti-Semitism. And if you just check the records and check the facts, and you will see that there was definitely a Holocaust, that 6 million Jews were murdered. They not only murdered Jews, they murdered gypsies, they murdered anyone that was handicapped. They did experiments on people, and it was a horrible, horrible thing. And instead of rehiring this fellow, make certain he gets an education. Because without learning and education, I mean, you people are on the school board, for heaven's sakes. You should be all interested in education and teaching and training people. How can you let this man teach the young children when he doesn't even believe in the Holocaust? It has nothing to do with his beliefs. It's the knowledge and the facts that it happened. It was a horrible thing, and now it is no more anti-Semitism. Please. Thank you for letting me speak.
My name is Jeremy Lurie, resident of Boca Raton. Topic is BRD2 in regards to the board's revote of whether to reinstitute William Latson. I appreciate the board's willingness to revote on this, as I was deeply offended by the initial result, and encourage all the board members to vote no on his reinstatement to make things right. Mr. Latson does not deserve a position within public education, and found his remarks completely offensive and compounded by the board's initial vote to reinstate him. I'm glad things are where they are to allow for a reparation of really an injustice with the initial vote. Thank you for your consideration.
This is Martin Knopf, Knopf, calling regarding agenda item BRD2, and I have a great objection to the principal, William Layton, being reinstated. I find that his comments were egregious, that he is a proponent of anti-Semitism, to be a Holocaust denier. It's a very, very unfortunate and egregious behavior, and it's not the kind of behavior we want being taught to our children. Again, the name is Martin Knopf, Knopf, and I'm a Palm Beach Garden resident.
Hi, my name is Sherry Hyman. I'm calling about the item with regards to the reconsideration of rehiring Principal Mr. Latson. I am a child of Holocaust survivors. My mom and dad were both in the Holocaust, and his equivocation or denial of the Holocaust is completely outrageous and irresponsible. I have other terms for it as well. And the rehiring, the vote to rehire, is also, in my opinion, irresponsible. And I call on the board members, Ms. Andrews, Ms. McQuinn, and Mr. Shaw to reconsider their vote. This is offensive to those of us who lived with history and the effects of the Holocaust for our whole lives. And Mr. Latson should never be rehired. Thank you very much.
Hello, this is Michael Norsoff. I am calling on behalf of agenda item B as in boy, R, D as in David, 2. Again, that's BRD 2. And I'd like to just speak my piece here on reinstating a man that in this day and age, with all the technology, with all of the documentaries, with all of the physical, factual proof, not to mention Holocaust museums throughout the entire world, not even just this country, can actually sit now and deny the Holocaust or even speak on any sort of point of neutrality in one of the most atrocious, hateful, just awful, horrid things that have ever happened to humanity in our entire existence. How one person who's supposed to be representative of education, who's supposed to be representative of bettering our children to grow into being more understanding, accepting, and respectful human beings, can sit and deny one of the largest and worst atrocities that have ever taken place, not just to one specific type of people, because that's exactly the types of things that we should not be doing. Exactly the types of things is not just segregating ourselves and putting ourselves into our own groups and saying, this thing that happened to those people, that never happened. But no, unifying as one, united people under, our Constitution, under the understanding that we as Americans should be looking out for the betterment of all Americans, not just one specific agenda that's going to better suit me or an offshot answer that's going to make things more convenient for me to talk to this one specific type of person. No. You're in a place of leadership, and a person should be a leader and act like a leader and to lead others into the right mentality, into the right ways of being. Look at the world today. Do you need any more proof or evidence of what happens when there's faulty leadership? And now you're going to reinstate a man who can't even sit and admit to one of the worst things to happen in world history? He can't even agree that this is an important aspect of our existence, something that we should all be learning from. But no, we're just going to dismiss it altogether and act as if it never happened. It's despicable. It's absolutely disgusting. And no man, no woman, no person like this should ever be in a place of leadership if they cannot stand true to what is real, to what is factual, and to be able to bring our children up into the better mindset, into a mindset of clarity that's built on trust, that's built on honesty, and that's built on accountability. Sir, you are not accountable, and you need to be held accountable. You have no right and no place in leading our children today or tomorrow. Please make the right decision. As stern, as emotional as I may be, it's something that means a lot to me, and our children are our future. And thank you very much for your time, and I truly hope that under God, under what is all that is right, the right decision will be made. Thank you.
This is for agenda item BRD2. It regards the Holocaust denier. I am writing regarding William Latson, a high school principal who denies the Holocaust. Nothing in history has been so documented, even with pictures, as the Holocaust. What principal of a school would even think of denying it? If we don't teach what has happened, it will happen again. And I realize that he may be a nice person, but he is a principal, and he needs to teach that what history has taught us, and our children need to hear it. Please reconsider your thoughts on this matter. It's important. My name is Gail Lorraine. I live in Jupiter, Florida, 33458. Thank you.
Hello, this is Randy Grossman. I am calling from Palm Springs, Florida, and I do not think that you should even consider permitting Mr. William Latson to be involved in your education system. That's no Holocaust denier should be permitted to be in really any system, but we're just looking here at the Palm Beach Board of Education. He should not be able to be reinstated. Thank you. Bye.
My name is Peter Singer. My agenda number is VRG2. I wish to state that I don't want Principal William Latson to be reinstated because he is a Holocaust denier, an educated person. Thank you.
My name is George Violin. I'm a Florida resident in Wellington, Palm Beach County. I would like to comment on an agenda matter concerning Mr. Lampson's firing. I urge that he be fired and not rehired, forgetting his attitudes or his feelings or his knowledge about the Jews. Anyone who says that about the Holocaust and the Second World War is simply an ignoramus and an embarrassment to the school system that hires him. That's all I have to say. I would address this particularly to the three members who voted to reinstate him. Please change your vote. Thank you so much. Bye.
Hi, my name is Isaac Bordeaux. I'm calling about agenda item BRD2 regarding, I believe it's William Latson. So I have two questions that I would like to propose to the board for this meeting. The first one is, if this gentleman had publicly denied that blacks had slavery and were treated unjustly, or discounted the entire movement or the concept of that Black lives do matter, do you think that he should be reinstated based upon totally denying suffrage, black slavery, and the terrible acts that an entire nationality or perhaps ethnicity were subject to? And why is that any different than total blatant Holocaust denial? So first of all, from historical facts, he's in an educational position, and now he's denying historical facts where you have hundreds of people who lived firsthand through that are blocks away from that school. But there's a double standard if you choose to reinstate him, because you would never stand for him to deny black slavery or oppression of any group of people, especially people who are living in this county. I mean, that is just absolutely outrageous. That's one. So that's my first question, because if you do reinstate him, then it's the same as basically him denying or discounting and giving no credence to any other historical event like black slavery. And the truth is, blacks and Jews marched together in 1967. Regardless of the connections, that's question one. Question two is, if you have thousands of people that live in the area, that pay taxes to that school board, and that went through this firsthand as Holocaust survivors, how could you reinstate someone who's blatantly disregarding who lives in the very neighborhood where he's supposed to be reinstated at a school, or in the very county, which pays this gentleman to be in a leadership and educational position in a school? I mean, look at the total double standard. And then what message does that send people as students, as employees, as teachers? It's one thing if he was a philosopher, but this is not philosophy. This is straight historical fact. And as a member of this county, as someone who pays taxes in this county and supports institutions in this county, that is an absolute blatant disregard for what happened to not simply Jewish people, but for millions of people that happen to be largely were Jews, but so many of them were not Jews. So this is not also a total disregard, not just anti-Semitic, total disregard for what historical fact was done in genocide across populations and ethnicities.
My name is Linda Greenhill. I strongly wish that the firings of William Latson be kept in place. He does not belong as a school principal. He is a Holocaust denier and should not be given his job back. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Ricky Deshevsky. I live in Palm Beach County, and I am outraged that you would choose to reinstate Principal William Latson. So please, I am just outraged at the agenda BRD2 choosing to reinstate Principal Lawson. He should not be reinstated. There is a rise of global anti-Semitism, and I feel I have the responsibility to speak up against the denial of the Holocaust. Thank you very much.
It's my understanding that you're going to bring back a Holocaust denier. Look, your job is to educate these kids. Their minds are in your hands. Why would you bring up somebody who so blatantly lies and brainwash them? I don't know what to say other than that you should be ashamed of yourself. My name's Robert Daines. That's what I have to say.
Hi, my name is Marcy Daly, and I'm calling regarding the potential reinstatement of Principal William Latson. I am strongly against this, and I do want to thank the PBC school board members who have voted against this. I really wish you would reevaluate the decision to reinstate this despicable Holocaust denier. I do want to thank the board members who've had the courage to vote against the reinstatement of this despicable educator. And I really wish that you would rethink allowing him back in the school system. He is a disgrace and should not be allowed. Thank you for your time and your energy you're putting into this.
My name is Dr. Daniel Robin, and I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I'm calling to express my disappointment in the board for voting that Mr. William Latson should be reinstated. I beseech Marcia Andrews, Barbara McQuinn, Chuck Shaw, and to please revoke Mr. Latson's reinstatement. He should not be allowed to teach our children. I have 4 young, impressionable children who need to be educated by appropriate individuals. Mr. William Latson is not an appropriate individual. He should not be in a position of power, and he certainly should not be a principal or have anything to do with educating our precious children. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Marjorie Afferdan. I'm calling about agenda number BRD2 about the reinstatement of William Latson. I am a retired educator for over 40 years, and every day of my life in the classrooms It was about facts, facts, facts. And for somebody to deny that the Holocaust didn't existed is a travesty to my profession. I cannot believe that there is any questions or any doubts about the propriety of rehiring this man who is a principal, no less, and affects the lives of young, vulnerable, and impressionable children. He must not be reinstated. This is outright bigotry and racism to hire this man who denies that 6 million people were killed. My relatives cannot tolerate anything like this. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Lynn Kaskin. I live in West Palm Beach, Florida, and I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2. Kindly do not reinstate William Lawson, the former Spanish River High School principal. He is a Holocaust denier. The Holocaust, in fact, did take place, as everybody knows. Our Holocaust survivor population is the second largest anywhere in the United States, that being here in Florida. And I hope, for the sake of those people and our children and grandchildren, that you do not reinstate the former principal at Spanish River High School. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Hello, this is Daniel Adler from Palm Beach County in the greater Boca Raton area. I am calling regarding agenda item BRD2, the possible reinstatement of Mr. William Latson as an employee or principal at Spanish River High School. As a resident, voter, and taxpayer of Greater Boca Raton, I'm asking you to not reinstate Mr. Latson, who is a Holocaust denier, as a school principal in our county. Mr. Latson questioning the fact of the Holocaust occurring has opened up an entire generation of children that possibly will not stop the next genocide because they were told that it's questionable whether there was a well-documented genocide during World War II. Specifically, emerging board members Marcia Andrews, Barbara McQuinn, and Chuck Shaw, and the rest of the board, not to see the consequences of these actions and comments to our children and influencing our children, to not reinstate Mr. Latson as principal, not reinstate him as an educator, and not reinstate him as a employee of our county. Thank you so much. Thanks for the great work that you do, and I'm sure you're taking all of the comments very seriously. Have a great day.
My name is Dr. Stephen Tobias. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2 regarding William Latson. I am a observant Jew living in Boca Raton. I find this absolutely unacceptable to reinstate a man that has denied the existence of the Holocaust, which I feel increases racial polarization in a country that is already divided. I feel the teachings of the Holocaust should be taught in every school. The teachings regarding racism, regarding every race, should be taught in every school. We can't run away from history, and by denying history, we're going to repeat this. Again, my name is Dr. Stephen Tobias, and I would appreciate it that if you took this matter seriously. Thank you.
My name is Marilyn Saffer. I'm calling regarding the agenda item BRD2. And I am wanting to state my opinion that it would be absolutely disgraceful. It's dishonoring the names of all of those who died in the Holocaust. If you reinstate and reimburse the Spanish River High School principal, William Latson, you are rewarding all of those who are Holocaust deniers. You are not helping the cause, and you're contributing to possible rise and uptick in the incidence of anti-Semitism. Please consider this. Do the right thing. Do not reinstate him or reimburse him. Thank you.
I'm calling about the BRD 40, which is just, I feel very strongly that the principal should not be rehired, that denied that a Holocaust existed. We know it existed. It's in history, and this must be taught to our children. It is the worst, most despicable denial of people's heritage and ancestry to deny such an event that we all have proof that happened. We do not want this principal in our Palm Beach County schools. My name is Janet Lappa.
I am calling regarding the agenda item D as in boy, R, D as in David, 2. My name is Deborah Rothstein-Lurie, and I'm calling concerning the rehiring of William Lotson as principal at the Spanish River High School. I want to express my extreme disagreement with the rehiring and back pay for this man. The Holocaust is a fact, and anyone who questions it or can't assert that it actually happened is as good as a Holocaust denier. And even though he may think he's not, he is. And we absolutely, it's abhorrent to me that he should be anywhere in any kind of role as an educator. I'm sorry, but the gentleman needs an education himself on the Holocaust, and do not feel that he should be rehired, nor should he get any back pay. I thank you for listening to my comment, and I hope that you'll take it into consideration in reviewing whether or not he should be rehired and get his back pay. Thank you for your attention.
My name is Robert Wright. I'm a resident of Palm Beach County, and I'm appalled that the commission the school board rather, is considering rehiring William Latson. I was stationed in Germany as a GI. I physically went by Dachau. Anybody that doesn't believe that the Holocaust occurred is so supremely ignorant that they can't be a principal. I mean, I am sure that there's somebody, you probably have somebody in this county that thinks the earth is flat, and does that mean you can't teach your students that the earth is round? It doesn't. And I think Latson should be fired for pure ignorance. Thank you very much.
My name is Colin Stein. 3 of my family have graduated through your school, and I just want to record my absolute shock at the fact that you could even entertain, in this day and age, a person who denies an event which is probably one of the most horrific events in the history of mankind, and let such person continue to talk and teach our children. I cannot record my opposition strong enough against this.
I'm calling about item BRD2. I would like I would like that William Latson not be reinstated as principal in the high school because of his denial of the Holocaust. Alice Daub, resident of Palm Beach County.
Hi, my name is Allison Podell. I'm calling about Agenda BRD2, and I'm kindly and respectfully asking that the Spanish River High School principal, William Latson, be fired for being a Holocaust denier. This is such a travesty of justice. If a person that doesn't believe in the Holocaust can be an educator and a leader, and I hope that the Palm Beach Board of Education, I hope that each of you think really hard about what that means to have somebody in power in a position in a high school where kids are educated that denies something that happened through history. I direct a nonprofit called Kids Need Our Love. I seek to prevent child abuse and combat it in young children and in all people. And I think that this is an issue of justice. And I hope and I beg that you will do the right thing and have this man fired. Thank you and have a beautiful day.
Hi, my name is Jeffrey Josephson. I'm calling regarding BRD2. I would like to express my opinion on Mr. Latson. I find it shocking that you would even consider rehiring somebody who is so out of line with his statements. To say that he can't say that the Holocaust was factual is complete nonsense for an educator. And myself and all of my peers and all of my friends are incensed that you would even consider rehiring this man. Please vote against rehiring him in any position that has any kind of responsibility whatsoever. Thank you.
Hello, this is Eric Weiner, Weiner, calling with regards to agenda item BRD2. I am asking the board to vote no regarding the reinstatement of Mr. Latson. I believe that at any level of public service, it is the responsibility of the individual to be sufficiently educated as to understand history versus story. Clearly, Mr. Latson has a complete incapacity of understanding the difference and is not in a competent position to deal with children, never mind adults. Again, please vote against his reinstatement. Thank you.
My name is Adrienne Frank. I'm a senior citizen living in Boca Raton, and I'm calling to express my opinion on BRD2. I want to say that I am outraged that the board is considering the rehire of the principal, William Latson, who in this day and age dare to deny the Holocaust's existence. He has no place in our school system, and I urge you to not consider rehiring him. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Deborah Levy. I'm calling about the agenda item number BRD2. I just feel that William Latson isn't a good fit for a school in Boca Raton where there is a predominantly Jewish following, and I just think his comments were uncalled for, and I just don't think he should be in our district, maybe somewhere else. Thank you.
Hi, this is Lisa Friedman. I'm a Boca Raton resident. I'm calling regarding agenda item BRD2. I would like to express my opinion that reinstating Mr. Latson is a travesty. Holocaust denial is not only anti-Semitism, it is a shameful distortion of history. One could just as easily say, I'm not in a position to say that slavery happened because some people don't believe in it. It is as obvious as that. And it turns my stomach to think that there are people in Boca Raton who would allow this to go on. Not only should it be denied, it should be taught in the schools. I hope you take this under consideration and do not reinstate Mr. Latson. Thank you.
This is Dr. Barry Kramer speaking about agenda item BRD2 in regard to the firing of William Latson, former Spanish River High School principal, a Holocaust denier. How could he possibly deny the reality of the situation? I think it would be a brilliant idea if someone somehow would be willing to take Mr. Latson on a trip to Germany, a trip to Israel,
or even a trip to New York to the Holocaust Museum to find out the truth. The guy must be a sympathizer with all of those others who deny what really went on from 1939 till the end of the war. I wonder who could have convinced him about the reality, who would have convinced him about the situation. Unbelievable in today's modern times that anyone would ever deny the Holocaust situation. This is Barry Kramer, wishing for Mr. Latson all the best. All the best in that I hope he does not get hired.
Hello, my name is Barbara Newberg, and I am calling in regard to Mr. Latson. I do not believe that he should be reinstated, and as principal of a school, a man who denies the Holocaust should not be in charge of young minds. Please vote no when that comes up again. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Lynn Kellen, and I live in Boca Raton, and I am very, very upset that you are thinking of reinstating William Latson. A Holocaust denier is ignorant and evil, and as a daughter-in-law of a survivor who suffers daily due to that trauma, and the parent of grandchildren of survivors, the effect is devastating. My mother-in-law read an article in the Sun Sentinel on this issue and was very upset and actually thought the Sun Sentinel was writing that there wasn't a Holocaust, and she gave me a letter to mail. I don't think anyone can understand the pain that a Holocaust survivor feels, and the fact that my husband is a generation that was almost, my mother-in-law's generation was pretty much wiped out. My father-in-law's generation was pretty much wiped out. And my husband had 2 first cousins when he should have had many, many more. Please do not allow a Holocaust denier to partake in the teaching of our children. It's just ignorant and cruel, and I hope you will listen. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Tammy Elati. I'm from Boca Raton. I just want to say I'm a grandchild of survivor Holocaust, and I want to say that it exists, and I'm here to tell that I'm proud that all survivors exist, and the same thing that you have to trust, that you have to teach that a Holocaust exists, as you teach, like when you come to America, you have Indians American, as you say that in the 15, you say that first of all, when you come here, the Africans are sold as slaves. We have to believe. So you have to believe the Holocaust, and you have to teach the Holocaust exists. My name is Tammy Elati. I represent all survivors from the Holocaust.
My name is Myron Stamen. I'm calling to speak to board number 2 agenda item. I think it is unconscionable for you to rehire the gentleman who was a Holocaust denier. Thank you very much.
Hello, thank you for the opportunity to leave my comment regarding agenda item BRD2. My name is Daniel Katz. I live in Boca Raton, Florida. I'm also the president of Katz Hill Day School in Boca Raton and Katz Yeshiva High School in Boca Raton. Together we have over 900 students. And to think that it's a possibility that a principal of a high school in Boca Raton, Florida would deny the Holocaust is out of, I can't even understand that that's a possibility. And that you would rehire somebody like this. This is not an opinion. This is factual. I've stood in crematorium, in gas chambers, and in Auschwitz and Birkenau, and This existed. He needs to be educated, this man. You need to spend the money, instead of giving him the money to back pay $150,000, send him on a trip to Poland and see what concentration camps are like. This is outrageous. There's no place, especially in Boca Raton, Florida, where there's so many Jews living here. How he can deny something like that is unfathomable to me. Spanish River High School and our whole school district is too good to have someone like this in its midst. He should not be hired at any place in our school district. Again, thank you for allowing me the opportunity to voice my opinion, and I hope from the bottom of my heart that you find someplace else. Send him out to I don't know where, but he doesn't belong in Boca Raton, Florida, nor any place in America where we have freedom of speech. Now, again, he can spew anything he wants, but it should be factual, not his stupid opinion. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I am calling on behalf of myself, Jerry Fremont, and on behalf of D. Baharia, both from Florida. This is in reference to B. Baby, R. Robert, D. David 2 on your agenda. By no means should someone who is denying something which is so well documented be permitted to miseducate our American children. It is sinful to keep someone like that around. It absolutely goes against every principle of free American education. Thank you.
My name is Sheila Kramer. This consults Agenda BRD2. I am sympathetic to the financial burden the continuance of legal actions will cause, but the need for removal of this bigoted individual cannot have a price imposed. We must stand up to anti-Semitism and racism, especially connected to our school systems. Thank you for all your efforts here to date. We are with you.